Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Every speaker has a moment where their words can spark inspiration, drive change, and transform lives. But what happens after the applause fades? With 5-star BDM, your voice doesn't have to fade. We transform your live session into a professional ebook. Imagine your session becoming a permanent, interactive asset, reaching new audiences across the globe. Like Grant McGaugh and Dr. Eric Kelly III, whose session on the Mindset Revolution continues to inspire thousands through their custom ebook. Your ideas can become a lasting impact. Turn your session into an ebook that not only tells your story, but expands your reach, builds your brand, and engages your audience. With embedded videos, custom graphics, and a stunning flipbook or PDF format, your message will inspire long after the event is over. And for a limited time only during the Black Business Olympics, get your custom ebook for just $199, down from the regular price of $399. This is your chance to transform your message into something truly unforgettable at an unbeatable price. Your package includes a professionally designed ebook, a flipbook or PDF, embedded video of your session, and custom graphics. Everything you need to showcase your message in a way that lasts. With 5-star BDM, your session becomes more than a moment. It becomes an opportunity for growth, greater visibility, and lasting impact. See your influence multiply as your message reaches new clients, partnerships, and platforms. Ready to turn your... Every speaker has a moment where their words...
5-star BDM. Brand Development Masters is a professional consulting and advisory group keenly focused on business development services for the small to mid-sized business and entrepreneurs. Although every business is unique, they often share business development challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. Services include process improvement and operations, digital strategy and transformation, business intelligence, digital marketing, and personal branding. Our business and personal branding company has helped a number of professionals and organizations to optimize and grow. This results in more business, more opportunities, better reach, positive outcomes. Visit www.5starbdm.com today to learn more.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscription. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the HeyTie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM, is turning heads in the healthcare and information technology sectors with his groundbreaking approach to personal branding and business development. By challenging conventional strategies, he's setting a new standard for how executives present themselves and their businesses to the world. McGaw's expertise isn't just about standing out. It's about strategic guidance, generating leads, and building networks that propel executives beyond their competition. His focus on authenticity allows leaders to leverage their unique stories, driving exponential growth and success in their industries. Beyond branding, McGaw is a fervent advocate for diversity, equity, and inclusion in the workplace. He's committed to helping organizations cultivate environments where innovation and collaboration thrive through inclusive cultures. And for those eager to dive deeper, McGaw hosts the Follow the Brand podcast. Here, he unpacks the intricacies of personal branding and business growth, offering valuable insights for professionals eager to redefine their identities and share their narratives with the world.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. One of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaw, and I am the CEO of 5-Star BDM, that stands for Brand Development Masters. And I am the host of the Follow Brand podcast and TV series. And I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And we have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And today I will be your speaker for this particular session. Now, yesterday I spoke about the BRAVE framework. Very, very important when you're developing your personal brand and also for business development. Very, very, very good knowledge that I shared, some information and some intelligence that you can take to heart. Today, I want to talk to you and go a little deeper in the foundational world of personal branding. And I have a challenge for you. Me and my team, we did some research and we looked at all the different things that occurred in 24 to this point, and we found that our audience wanted more hands-on information and tool sets to develop their brand. They understood the value, as I spoke about yesterday, the visibility of value. You've got to be visible in your target markets in order to leverage your brand for business development. Today, we're going to talk about the 30-day personal brand challenge, in which I have developed a 30-day program for you to be engaged. This will be, now get this, it's a free challenge, right? I've already developed the coursework. I put it out on YouTube to get you started. For those, you know what, I want to understand the framework, the depth and breadth of personal branding and what it needs to do to create volume, velocity, and visibility with your own personal brand. And this I'm putting out for information purposes to get you started. So there'll be every day you'll have a assignment for you to do. Now you take this on, you're going to be successful in what you're doing. And for those who really want to take it to the next level, so this, what I'm talking about is just the foundational level. It's the free information, but it's very, very valuable. And then you can get to the next level, which we're going to actually develop this skill set. And developing this skill set, you will then join the challenge with live audience with other people on a everyday basis for 30 minutes. I'm going to give instruction for you one-on-one. That is a $99 offer. $99. But get this, if you complete the challenge, the entire 30-day challenge and all the different coursework, you will be refunded that $99. And I guarantee at the end of that, you will have 10x to 100x more value than you did for that $99. And you will have the opportunity to then get into the BRAVE framework online coursework. And I'll talk about that a little later with another speaker this morning. So stay with us, because I'm building steps for you to actually implement these types of strategies. It's one thing to talk about them, it's another to implement these things. So the 30-day personal branding challenge will be your foundational level, right? The online coursework, that is going to be your skill set. You're developing this skill set, right? And before you get there, you want to take that $99 and invest in yourself, right, to get live one-on-one coaching. So you're going to be ready. Once you've done the 30-day challenge and you've done the online coursework and the live sessions, you will be ready for our workshop. If you come to Miami, some people are already here. This is where I am located. You'll have the opportunity to join us for a Lead by Impact, or Lead with Impact workshop, 2-day workshop, specifically in person. We're going to walk you through not just personal branding, but putting it all together for leading with impact. If you are a business executive or you are a entrepreneur, you're going to get skill sets and you're going to get actual scenarios that we're going to walk you through, okay, with different role plays. If you want to understand the mindset of a chief marketing officer, a chief financial officer, chief executive officer, and the like, we're going to put all that together. We're going to have about 4 or 5 different teams put together. So when you walk away from this 2-day workshop, you're going to have an acquired skill set and something that you're going to be able to reference over and over again on your particular journey. So let me unpack a little bit about the 30-day personal branding challenge. And I made it specifically really for my niche audience of healthcare professionals and also information technology and finance entrepreneurs. So this is very, very important. So in week one, we're talking about the foundational building, right? We're going to talk about defining your brand vision. And if you go right now to my YouTube channel at 5-Star BDM, you look that up on YouTube, you're going to see some of these tutorials already laid out for you. And they're going to step by step through. So, some people like to read, some people like to see videos. The information is there. And right now, see, there'll be a checklist. And if you go to my 5-Star BDM website right now, you click on the 30-day challenge, you're going to see a checklist there. You can click on that checklist. This is free information just for you. It's going to step you through all these different facets that we're actually talking about, right? And we're going to talk you through so you get a better framework, a better understanding again. And then when you take the $99 challenge, which is really not a challenge, it's just the investment, you get this one-on-one with me that I'm going to actually walk you through scenarios and stories, things that will make it more sticky for you, right? So as you say, you know what? I'm going to start up my 2025. I hear what Grant's saying. I'm going to be on board with this, and I'm going to really understand this. I'm going to get the foundational knowledge. I'm going to acquire this skill set, and then I'm going to ascend to a mastership level because I'm going to be known, liked, and understood for what I do, right? People are going to know me. I'm going to be that go-to person, whether it's in my career or my business, by utilizing these tool sets of social selling, LinkedIn optimization, or if you're on Instagram, it all works together. But this is the tool set that you're going to be able to utilize to expand your reach, to expand your opportunities in career development and business development. So let's hit the ground running. So the first thing we're going to do in week one, we're talking about building the foundation, right? You're defining your brand vision. You're going to reflect on your core values and what you do and why you do it. A big why. You're going to be writing your personal mission statement. You want to get what's inside of you outside of you. This is an amplification of who you are. You're not becoming something different. You're just unleashing, so to speak, exactly who you are and bringing out your brand essence. You can see it for yourself because we're not making it visible at this point. We are defining it. We're getting the foundational framework ready for visibility. And there will be certain action steps that you're going to need that you're going to be able to use. And I'm going to start introducing you to tool sets that you can utilize to actually make your brand more visible. And then it's more reflective of your personality. Very, very important. Then I want you to take an audit right now, that current state. You always see that before and that after. See all the different commercials that are out there. They're very powerful because it shows transformation. It shows the transition. This is who I was before I started. This is who I am after. I want you to take an audit of your current online presence, your current brand personality, your current brand reputation, how you're known in certain circles. Take a assessment of yourself, or you can go to my site again to get you started. You'll see a button there. It'll talk about the personal brand questionnaire. Take it. It's free. It's a quiz. It's going to start to help you get the mindset around your own personal brand and how you see yourself and how others see you. So important. Then we're going to start looking at your LinkedIn profile. For those that utilize LinkedIn for business development, very, very important. That profile needs to be optimized for you, to work for you. We're going to start taking a look at what is this visual appeal, its aesthetic look. Let's get that done, right? To make it look good. You would not go to a business meeting or an interview just casually. You want to show up in your best self. So we want to lead with our best self. And then we're going to start talking about how you're going to then optimize it with your personal website or a blog, depending on what your platform of choice is to deliver your message. Some people deliver it through a website. Some deliver it through a blog. I deliver mine through a podcast. You're going to start looking at that. What is the delivery that you're comfortable with for your own particular brand? And then we start getting into your content strategy. This is so important. Remember, this is before you make anything visible. You need to have all this pre-work done. Because if you just start shooting things out there, you're going to miss the mark and it's not going to be clear. You're going to lack clarity in your strategy and you will fail. And you'll wonder why, because you haven't done the pre-work. You haven't done the research. You haven't gone through this 30-day personal branding challenge that's showing you step by step what you need to do. So clarifying your core topics that you're going to talk about. You're going to brainstorm about some of these things and see if that's resonating with your audience. I talked about yesterday, is what you're doing a painkiller for someone else? It really is a solution that they have an immediate need for, that they have a problem they're dealing with, and you're giving them relief? Or is it more of a vitamin? Meaning it's good. It's probably good for you. It's a nice to have, but is it absolutely necessary? You want to be a painkiller for your audience and what you do and why you do it. In my particular case, if you are being passed up for a promotion, your business is stagnant and not growing or almost non-existent, or you're on the edge of going out of business, you need a painkiller. I'm giving you a painkiller. I'm giving you a 30-day personal branding challenge that you can do, and price is not a barrier, right? There's no financial barrier here. The only barrier is you and the time you're willing to commit to yourself, right? And we want to see you engage with this program, get serious about it, take everything off of your schedule. Like, look, this is the half hour to hour I'm dedicating to myself to developing my personal brand, and I'm going all in because I need to differentiate myself in my market to get that next promotion, to get that new client. These are things that you need to commit to yourself and make a promise to yourself that you're going to do this. And here is the methodology that I'm going to deploy. So I want you to review and reflect on everything I just talked about for that first week. That's going to take everything I just talked about. It's going to take you through day 7, right? So it's going to take 7 days to get through what I just talked about. Not the first 15 minutes you just heard this and you're ready to go. No, it's going to take 7 days to get you ready for a new skill set. It takes time to acquire a skill set, right? Not just to read a book, not to just to visit a website, not to just consume a little bit of information. You have to do these things. This is about applied knowledge. And applied knowledge leads to a skill set. My whole program, the 30-day challenge, the online course, the in-person workshop, it's all about acquiring a skill set that you'll be able to utilize for self-mastery. So important. So in week 2, we start talking about content creation and thought leadership. What is that going to look like for you? Are you going to start a podcast? Are you going to start a blog series? What are you going to do consistently on a daily basis is what this is all about. And everyone understands that you've got to know how to do presentations, right? Whether it's a presentation in a boardroom or a presentation online, how do you utilize your slideware, your PowerPoint, things of that, Google Slides, whatever it may be? We're going to teach you how to create a SlideShare presentation. Some people haven't done this, or they did it some time ago, and they want to see how we do this to make it more interactive. This is very important. And then we're going to show you how to record a podcast episode or your own video, right? Get used to that, because in a digital first society, you've got to be visible and you've got to show up professionally, and you've got to practice. You've got to rehearse. What does this look like? So it's nice to have that step-by-step process and not just wing it or just take a look. I saw some YouTube videos. This will work. You've got to practice these things. There's a lot of information out there that will help you, but you want something that's tailor-made for you. So this information, yes, it's out there on my YouTube site, on my 5-Star BDM, but you'll have the opportunity to then get into daily live one-on-one coaching, 30-minute sessions for that $99 when you take it for the 30-day challenge. And you just click in, sign up. You'll be sitting down with me, committed. It'll be the exact same time every single morning. It'll be recorded. So if you can't make it, we'll definitely make sure that you get the content. And I want you to apply these things, right? That is what it's all about. We're going to teach you how to write a LinkedIn article. LinkedIn articles right now are tracking just as powerful as videos. It's a new way to reach your audience. Some people like to read things, right? And they like to be entertained through infotainment through an article, but you're sharing your expertise and your knowledge. So important. And then based on your experiences that you've had, whether it's in your career, different projects that you have, your business, you want to now put that into a case study type format. Making a case study puts you on a whole different level. Since you're somebody, you have a white paper. People that make white papers like, whoa, like scientists do that. You need to do that. You need to do that when the things that you're doing. So have and develop a case study. And then use a graphic designer to create very good infographics. There are today so many ways to get graphic design done, whether you do it yourself or you pay someone to do it. But it's so important because this is another way to touch your client. You can't do the same thing every single day and expect it to be a different result. Change things up. Show people your versatility, your flexibility, and your ability to engage and promote yourself. Once you've gone through that, what I just described, that gets you to the 2-week mark. All that's all done in 14 days. That was the last week that we talked about. Now we're starting to get somewhere, right? Now we're going to the 3rd week. And that week 3, we're talking about networking and collaboration, right? We're going to talk about get out and away from your computer and get in front of people. I do that at different conferences. I just did my own program, a signature branded program with the HIMSS Health Informatics Systems Society Conference, locally integrated. 300, 400 people were there. I'm at the conference. I'm actually part of the leadership to run the conference. So I'm engaged with 300 or 400 people. I'm already putting together panels for chief information officers for all the area hospitals, chief executive officers for all the major hospitals. I'm putting together keynote speakers. These are world-class speakers, right? Dr. Gita Nair is a global healthcare technologist that was a keynote speaker at this conference that I work with personally, and had the ability to be in a fireside chat with her on stage with my entire target audience. How cool is that? I want to teach you how to do that in your particular sector, right? And how to participate in these online chats, whether you like Twitter, you like LinkedIn, you like Instagram, not just posting, but be engaging with them. It's a two-way street. That's where people they don't understand that it's not just enough, you know what, I'll just get out there and I'll post every day. Not so much. Yes, that's important, but you also have to engage every day. You have to engage with other people, right? You become visible to them in your network, and that expands your brand and expands your reach. Very, very important. And then you want to collaborate on other person's platforms. If they have a podcast, there's a lot of people. You find out your target audience. And for me, let's say it's a chief technology officer at a healthcare group, and I see that, hey, you know what? They have a podcast. I want to be a guest on that podcast so I can deliver my message, and a lot of people will see what my why is and what my personal story is and why I'm working the way I do. So you want to work on them. These are tactics to use to understand how to expand your reach and expand your influence, right? And then you start doing LinkedIn live sessions. When I do a LinkedIn live session every single week, Monday mornings at noon. It's my own spot. It's my own show. I control the programming. You can control your own programming. hey, every Monday I'm going to come on with a new guest. I have a branded show. It's going to come out and it's going to give you knowledge and information and wisdom for you to move forward. And that is a great way to showcase yourself, and it's consistent. So let's take a look at how we can do that for you. And I want you to join many online forums. There's many sessions out there, again, to expand your reach, people to become more familiar with you. And so you don't have to say, you know what, I can't go to a conference. But there are many online forums that are just as powerful. You start seeing the same type of people that are participating in these forums, and you can do the same thing and become visible. Wouldn't it be cool? You know what? The most influential person in my particular sector, I'm throwing a name like this, Dr. G, Dr. Gita Nair. Wouldn't it be great? I can't go to her conference. I can't go to the giant conference. It could be in Dubai or some other place. But then I see there's an online forum in which she participates, and I can participate in that in my virtual platform, whether it's on LinkedIn or Instagram, wherever, that doesn't matter. You want to be in there with live people, then engaging with those thought leaders that you admire, and then they become aware of you, and you expand your reach, and you start to organize different virtual roundtables that they have, just like in a conference, right? You are now participating in that. You're starting to do all those things. So at this point, I want you to start reviewing your strategy, looking at your checklist, and start seeing, are you making progress? And this third week, you should start seeing progress. If you're doing the work, you're following the checklist, you're doing the online live reviews every single day with me, you should have noticeable progress at this point. The only thing that is holding you back is yourself. So you should have measurable amplification of your brand at this point. And if you haven't done so, as we now go into week 4, we start saying, hey, have you created your personal brand video, right? Have you taken the time to take 5 minutes, record a video, and then put it out on your social media platform of choice? What does that look like? Are you ready to do that? Have you scripted that out? Let's do that. That's what we start doing in week 4, because we're getting visible at this point. We understand our brand identity. We've done our research. We now have assets that we want to make visible, and we want to execute. That's part of that BRAVE framework that I talked about a little bit earlier. So important. Then we start getting more developed in what we're doing. We're utilizing email, we're utilizing InMail, we're utilizing direct messaging, and we're developing lead magnets. And a lead magnet is just like it sounds. It's a magnet. It attracts your target audience to you and gives them something of value. Very important. So we show you how to do that. Now we're in day 23 when we start doing it. You can see at this point, you're starting to get stronger, right? If you worked out every day vigorously for 23 days, I guarantee you, you will see your results. And that's exactly what we are doing here. And then we want to start looking at, now you're ready to get on platform. You already know what, Grant? I'm ready to be a guest on the Follow Brand podcast. I'm ready because I have something to say. I have my pitch down. I am ready to engage. I understand who I am and who I need to talk to and the message I need to bring. This is so important. So we show you how to do this in day 24, how to pitch yourself to be on a podcast, whether it's mine or someone else's, right? We want to show you how to optimize for SEO. Before, you might need to hire someone for a very specific SEO, but maybe you need to do something just utilizing your LLMs, your large language models, generative AI with your ChatGPT, your Claude, your Gemini. You can start telling your Claude Gemini, hey, make me an SEO optimized message for YouTube, Instagram, LinkedIn, whatever it is. You start optimizing that message. You start really now you're starting to acquire a skill set that you did not have before, that you can start doing for yourself, not paying for these types of things. You only pay for things that you now need to acquire because either you don't have the time, you don't have the skill set to be able to do, so you start hiring someone else, but you understand what it is that they're doing. So it's a value to you, right? When you get to a point of economy, you understand that time is more valuable than money. So you're like, you know what? Instead of me spending 2-3 hours trying to do this myself, I could pay someone to do that. It only takes now me 15 minutes of my time to then implement and put it out there. But because that's important. How much is your time worth? How much is your time truly worth? Do the math. Understand what it is. It's simple math. How much do you make per year? What does that come down per day? What does that look like per hour? Right? And you start saying, wow, I'm spending, not looking at, no, spending 2 hours. No, start thinking, I'm spending $200 doing this. I'm spending $1,000 because it's $1,000 of time that I'm spending. Wow, that's a lot. I'd rather pay somebody $500 than me spending $1,000, right? It's simple math. Start to understand that concept and change your mindset around certain things, right? And then start engaging in social listening. Start seeing who's mentioning you in their post, who wants you to be engaged with their brand. You're starting to see how this is starting to be reflective and full circle. First, you're engaging, now others are engaging with you. That is the power of social selling. That is so powerful. You know, in the sales world, the business development world, people think that's always going out. It's pushing out. But in social selling, it's also pulling. It's a push and a pull. It's both. It's a vibration. It's constantly happening. And you want that. So if you're only pushing and nothing is pulling back in, then you know you have a problem that you need to address. It's push and it's pull. It's constantly moving in and out, just like the tides of the ocean, right? And then we want to start reflecting on your personal brand journey in day 28. Let's see where we're at. Let's start planning on where we're going to go in the future. What does that strategy look like? Is this working for me? And then we want to celebrate our success, right? And see where we're at. This is so, so important. So if you back up and see what I just gave you, what I'm giving you online for 30 days is a transformative process for you to get engaged. If you see me on the Black Business Network, you see me on my platform, you see me talking about these things, but you have not engaged, but you understand the value, here's your opportunity to level set your game, to take yourself to a whole different platform level, and then having a guide. So important to have a guide who's already been down the road, who's already been doing this. Now, I've been doing business development for over 25 years in a professional setting for Fortune 500 companies. I think I might know a little bit about what I'm talking about. And this is before what you call social selling, personal branding was even a thing, because you had to still engage with your audience to get into what I call sales motion. Most of the time where small businesses and entrepreneurs struggle is getting and building their sales pipeline, a real sales pipeline that develops business value and revenue and profit at the end of that pipeline. How do you do that? That is a skill set. That's something you have to acquire. You can't just put a shingle outside and say, hey, here's my business, come and buy my stuff. It's a little bit more complicated than that. But if you have a tried and true process and you apply the process, you will be successful because number one, you understand your numbers. You hear it all the time. People say sales is a numbers game. It truly is. But at the same time, you want to be as efficient in that numbers game as possible. You need to understand how much time it takes for me to do certain things and what is the result that I'm trying to accomplish. You always want to apply it to your biggest bang for your buck. Is it volume and quantity, volume and quality? All these quality measures are so important. This particular case is about personal branding. It's about utilizing platform, just like you are on right now, to expand your reach and to expand your influence exponentially, far beyond anything you can ever do. I think it was even yesterday, and I talked about this yesterday. Google the top 10 companies on NASDAQ. Do it now. Google them. See who they are. And you will see, I think it's like 8 out of 10 of them are technology companies. Tech states, technology. These technologies are just enablement tools. They enable you to do things quicker, faster, better. They're very good at doing things faster, means speed, and then communication. If you need speedy communication for your business or your brand to reach your target audience, why aren't you doing this? And understand this, by just putting your business brand out in front as compared to a personal brand out in front, data has told us that personal branding of your business amplifies you 542%. I want to let that sink in. 542%. If you get out in front of your business and you are the face of your brand, or if it's not you, someone else, the human element is very important. I don't care what anybody tells you about AI. AI is important. It's a great tool. Utilize it. But understand the face of your brand, the human component is the most powerful tool that you have. It is the most powerful thing that you can put in front of your audience is yourself. Utilize these tools to amplify your presence, right? So when I'm done and this segment is over, this is now recorded on a worldwide stage. And then I can reduplicate it in the form of an ebook, in the form of a podcast, in the form of different types of video shorts, whether on LinkedIn or YouTube and that type of thing. I could turn it now into an article. I have all these different tool sets that I have to be able to amplify my voice, get it in front of the right audience, and create that push and then that pull, that tide that goes out and then comes back in. And people want to do business with you because you've already told them why it's important to do business with Grant McGaw, and what does he do at 5-Star BDM? How can he help me with personal branding? How can he help me with business development so I will be successful? And I will not be in that grouping of people or businesses. And they tell you that after 5 years, 50% of those businesses will be non-existent, normally due to financial factors. And there are ways to mitigate that if we know that that is what's happening ahead of time. So I'm telling you ahead of time, use personal branding. Understand the power of video. Understand the power of these platforms. Understand the power of getting your message out into the marketplace. Radio has been with us maybe almost 100 years, right? Now you have free radio. It costs thousands and thousands of dollars to get on the radio. It costs you nothing now. You just have to do it. Say, well, I don't have the reach. You know what? Let me give you some numbers here. Do I really need to reach 100 million people? No. I need to reach 1,000 people that are willing to spend $100 with me on a monthly basis. Do the math. If I had 1,000 people that were willing to pay $100 a month, like a subscription model, a utility, to get value from me, personal branding, business development, right? You take that $100 a month times 12 months, that's $1,200 times 1,000, that's $1 million. All I need is 1,000 people to, I'm giving them value in which they spend $99. That's much less than a cell phone payment, or maybe at the same time. And then I'm giving them value. I'm showing them a skill set that not gives them $99 worth of value back. No, we're talking about tens of thousands of dollars back. When you spend $99 to get 1,000 or 10,000 or $100,000, you got to do the math. So I want you to continue to understand what it is, the value that I bring to the table. Take the 30-day challenge. Go to my website at 5, that's the number 5, that's STAR, STARBDM, that's for branddevelopmentmasters.com. All right. You're going to see right there in the front page, 30-day challenge. click on the 30-day challenge, right? See the information is there. I've got some infographics right there just for you. I've got a checklist that you can download, exactly what I just kind of walked you through right now about the 30-day challenge. And then you can sign up. You click on join the challenge. That's going to take you to the sign up. It'll be $99. And then I will get you through the private one-on-one sessions with me that I will be able to pour into you my 50,000 hours of personal branding experience that you're going to gain for $99. And if you complete this course, you complete all the assignments, you complete what you need to do to be effective, you show me your proof of work, because I'll see it, because you got a before and an after, I'm going to give you your $99 back. That's how committed I am. So how committed are you is the question. So important. And I want to continue on the Black Business Network because this is great. This is why we're here, is to get knowledge and information that we can't get anywhere else. Now, I want to remind you that the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, and that's $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students, you can register online at blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for October 2024. They include NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, RTV Network, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA, Genius is Common, and I will see you all on the other side. Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is Common.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
So, are you going to the Christmas party on Saturday?
Of course. What do you think folks will say if my wife and I didn't show up? Plus, they'd miss my dance moves.
Please, those moves from the 80s? Seriously lame.
Lame? Well, maybe a little bit, but this chief of surgery always gets the party started, sister. What's going on with your hand?
Nothing. Just tired. Stress.
Jen, we've known each other a long time now. And we've always been honest with each other. What's going on?
Come on, Mark. I'm fine.
That hand says otherwise.
It's nothing. Look, this does not interfere with my ability to do my work.
Jan, until you get a complete workup, you know I can't let you back in the operating room.
Mr. Menchef, did anyone else have access to your badge last night? Say around midnight. Because the computers here at your lab show that somebody was here. And although your cameras don't show it, somebody was in your building. The chip is his property. Belongs to him.
No, he belongs to no one. Simon, do you belong to him? No, he has a right.
He has no rights. Belongs to him. Chain up. Wrong? He just wrote free man. I am not chaining him up.
Hey, man, where's the bathroom at? Huh? You know you're the only one, right?
Right, and she's number 2, and that one's number 3, and number 4.
All of this stuff, it's not pleasure. This is business. It's not. Relax. Enjoy yourself, all right?
You know where they are. I know you know. You're just lucky I'm a nice guy.
This house is for sale. You go in and act like you want to buy the place. Look around. Find everywhere you want to go. That way you'll know the floor plan.
Aren't you worried that they might call the cops afterward?
No. Because when he gets back, we gonna kill him and his wife.
Locked us up. Somebody forgot to throw away the key.
Sorry, she's gone, but you're gonna make it, okay?
My heart is aching, but I'm a fool to let it go on breaking.
No way. Hey, look, guys, it's spaghetti.
Hello, how are you?
I don't believe this. Hey, could you do me a big favor and spook my kids for me?
I'm with my friends, so...
Could you do me a favor?
All right.
Come on, please.
Spaghetti, thank you.
Come on, for the camera, just one more time, please.
I'll give you one standing up.
Yeah.
Framed up. Shouldn't be shooting this.
Yeah.
Spaghetti!
Yeah.
Spaghetti!
That's it.
Oh, spaghetti! Spaghetti!
Yeah.
Spaghetti!
Yeah.
Spaghetti!
That's it.
Yeah,
Making our day. Spaghetti, yes. Hey,
I'll give you 3 more.
One more quick favor.
Yeah.
Could you take a picture with them? My
Yeah.
kids? Huh?
Come on. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Right here.
Got you all in frame here. Do you mind if you move out of the picture a little bit? You're kind of in the way.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right, listen, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, smooth!
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. Thank you. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Ready to elevate your brand and make a lasting impact? Dive into the world of the Fellow brand where insights meet action. Shop now at our e-commerce store for exclusive merchandise that speaks to you. Transform, engage, and soar with 5-star BDM. Your journey to brand brilliance begins today.
Have you ever seen a parent stressed out and needed a stress reliever with their child? One morning, I was coming out of a store and saw a mother and her 3 or 4-year-old son. She was highly upset, actually beginning to yell at him. However, the more upset she became, it seemed the calmer the child became. He sat down on the sidewalk, crisscross applesauce, folded his arms, and looked up at her with a smile. You see, the angrier she became, the calmer he became, because he had the control of the situation. Hi, I'm Frizelma Lynn. I am the CEO and founder of Frizelma Teaching Parents, LLC. I'm a retired teacher, school district administrator, an author, speaker, and I am the parenting 911 coach. My mission is to rescue families by equipping parents with proven, effective, and practical strategies to enhance their parenting skills. Many times we as a society expect parents to teach, train, and raise their children without providing the necessary tools they need to accomplish this. However, parenting issues cannot be resolved without intervention. Therefore, Frizelma Teaching Parents has provided coaching programs, digital courses, and live webinar trainings to provide step-by-step research-based parenting strategies, even for parents whose children are disrespectful, defiant, for those who have been diagnosed with ADD and ADHD, and even for parents of adult children. No longer will you have the need to feel like you are a failure as a parent. You'll now have the tools needed for each situation. Trust me on this one. Go to www.parenting911.org. Book a 15-minute strategy session with me or choose one of the coaching programs. Our training helps parents relieve stress.
I was born and raised in southeastern West Virginia, the coal fields. My father was an AME minister. For me, I was very fortunate. Even though I grew up in the segregated South, I was surrounded by flourishing Black businesses, doctors, lawyers, bankers, dentists. They were all there and they were all successful. And I guess that's part of my dream, is to see that success come back. My name is Joseph Simmons, and I am the founder of the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial Training. We have this moment in time where we can change the trajectory of people. And our focus is on women, Black and brown entrepreneurs, and their access to capital, their ability to build thriving businesses, the ability to employ people. There's a study that showed that in those 3 communities, especially Black and brown communities, $1 stays in those communities for 30 minutes. In white community, $1 stays in their communities for 8 hours. So think about it. For you in a Black or brown community to get gas, to get food, to go to a restaurant, you've got to leave your community, take those dollars out of that community and take it to another community that's already being well served. So if we can reverse that, if we can go from 30 minutes to an hour to 2 hours, that's progress. That's what we need to do. I was with SCORE. And then in May of 2020, of course, the events happened in regards to the murder of George Floyd. The other thing that I was experiencing was the denials of federal funds for small businesses. And it revolved around one thing. These businesses were not being prepared for grants and for government programs. And I came up with the idea for the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial based off those 2 things. Morgan Stanley had a report out in 2020, first quarter, and they talked about there were 3 groups that were massively devastated by COVID-19 on their business. That was 1, women, number 2, Black, and number 3, brown entrepreneurs. The research showed that they had less cash on hand, they had less opportunity to go into a bank and get money, and they were very dependent on family and friends to keep their business up and running. If we can focus on those three groups, then we can have a dramatic impact on our communities. Really, the focus is on three areas. And those three areas are: one, the people; number two, the courses; and number three, a support network. Here at CMAT, we will provide you with the fundamentals for generational success. And you will be creating a vibrant community by attending our 5-day immersive training course.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Every speaker has a moment where their words can spark inspiration, drive change, and transform lives. But what happens after the applause fades? With 5-star BDM, your voice doesn't have to fade. We transform your live session into a professional ebook. Imagine your session becoming a permanent, interactive asset, reaching new audiences across the globe. Like Grant McGaugh and Dr. Eric Kelly III, whose session on the Mindset Revolution continues to inspire thousands through their custom ebook. Your ideas can become a lasting impact. Turn your session into an ebook that not only tells your story, but expands your reach, builds your brand, and engages your audience. With embedded videos, custom graphics, and a stunning flipbook or PDF format, your message will inspire long after the event is over. And for a limited time only during the Black Business Olympics, get your custom ebook for just $199, down from the regular price of $399. This is your chance to transform your message into something truly unforgettable at an unbeatable price. Your package includes a professionally designed ebook, a flipbook or PDF, embedded video of your session, and custom graphics. Everything you need to showcase your message in a way that lasts. With 5-star BDM, your session becomes more than a moment. It becomes an opportunity for growth, greater visibility, and lasting impact. See your influence multiply as your message reaches new clients, partnerships, and platforms. Ready to turn your ideas into a global movement? Visit 5starbdm.com to secure your custom ebook today. Your audience is ready to listen.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaugh, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series. And I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And we have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And I want to bring to the stage a very well-known businessman, Sidney Warnsby. He is a dynamic business executive with over 30 years of experience in crafting and integrating solutions that deliver real results. With expertise in business startups, turnaround, Six Sigma, and total quality management, Sidney has driven success across industries, holding senior roles at JP Morgan Chase, Citigroup, and PepsiCo. And as president of a multi-location restaurant business, he is the adjunct professor at Brooklyn College, and he's educated future leaders, while his coaching work empowers CEOs, small business owners, and minority entrepreneurs to achieve explosive growth. A dedicated mentor and community leader, Sidney is committed to inspiring youth and fostering development in all aspects of life. So I'd like to bring to the stage Mr. Sidney Warnsby. Sidney, you there?
I am.
How are you doing today?
Good. There I am. How are you?
I am doing great. I always love to see you. You're in the Big Apple, right? A lot of hustle and bustle and things happen in such a city with so much going on. You just had the World Series there. I want you to just tell the audience just a little bit about what's going on in New York. I mean, what's your experience there?
So yeah, it's been a lot going on. The Yankees fans are sad. The Mets fans are sad. The Jets fans are mad.
They won last night. What are we talking about?
It doesn't stop them being mad. Oh,
no, they're always mad. I think that's
not
part of
not meeting the expectations. But other than that, from the business perspective, the business community, things are thriving up here, and so I guess that's all we have to look forward to at this point.
Oh yeah. Well, we're going to continue that conversation because you have an interesting business, and you have a Latin name. You're going to have to help me pronounce it because it's very interesting. And you chose this name for a reason and a person and a passion. Tell us more about that.
So my business name is Huertas e Decus, LLC. And Huertas e Decus is Latin, can be translated one of two ways. Huertas can either be honor or excellence. So it's either honor and distinction or excellence and distinction. And I chose that in honor of my parents and how they raised me. My dad was military, so I grew up a military brat. So acting honorably, responsibly, with a sense of duty, was always a part of how we were being raised. A very disciplined family and household as well. And so we were always taught in terms of if you want to distinguish yourself from others, be responsible, be honorable, be consistent with what your duties and responsibilities are, but also act with excellence, do things with excellence. So, we got to teach all the time about one, if you're going to be a street sweeper, be the best street sweeper. Whenever you do, be twice as good, and you will need to be twice as good, given our state and status within America. So you have to be twice as good. So go out, be twice as good, so that you can distinguish yourself from everyone else. So I chose the name for the business for that, and that's what I try to bring to my clients: a sense of excellence, so that they can distinguish themselves from the rest of their competitors. So how do high performance people that they get the execution and the results that they're looking for, and that their clients or customers are looking for, and that distinguish them from the rest of the market.
So important what you say. You remind me. Now I've had over 200, podcast episodes that I have developed, and the second one, number 2 in that whole 200, was on personal code. You have to have a personal code when you're looking in your career, in your business, in your life, a personal code. What you just said there, that's your personal code. I love that. And how you got that associated with your parents and what it's about and what you lead with. With a personal code, you have direction. I think certain people don't have that code. And so they kind of like all over the place. They don't have a guiding point, a North Star that kind of keeps them grounded. I like what you said there. Now, you're an entrepreneur. You're in business. And I appreciate that because of your history in corporate America, that Fortune 500 experience that you now bring to an entrepreneurial base, small business owner base. Tell me a little bit more about your practice and how you help businesses.
Okay. So, one of the things with my background and experience, there's a great diversity in what I've been able to do, the industries I've been in, the responsibilities I've had, the functions that I've had, responsibility or leadership over, the geographies and the differences in that, from local markets to domestic markets to global markets, but also in terms of the sides of business I've been on. So I've been in corporate at Fortune 50s. I've been an entrepreneur on my own. I've also been an adjunct professor, so teaching students about business and how to perform and get accomplishments and get results from business. So that diversity into all of my engagements with my clients to help them understand how these things are connected, the issues that they're dealing with. One, the commonality of it. So most folks think that their industry is completely different than everyone else's, and it's really not, because it's a business, and a business is made up of people. People are going to all be the same in terms of how people react, respond, behave is the same country to country, individual to individual. And so we can rely on those similarities and commonalities to say, how do I function? How do I integrate, interact, and engage with? But the businesses are the same way, but there are only certain ways that you can get results, certain areas that you can drive performance, and the strategy is the same. So what I work with my clients on is understanding, I use this concept called small change to big things, and understanding first what the big things are. The big things are these 5 areas that every business who's going to grow grows from. There aren't any others. I don't care what anyone says. These aren't secrets. It's not like somebody thought them up. It's not like I invented them. People might call them different things, but they're the same things. And I believe in simplicity. Keep things simple, keep it straightforward so people can understand it, and then you can execute on that. And there are only these 5 areas where growth comes from. I help them to see these are it, but then to understand what are the strategies or tactics in each one of these areas that you can use to make them perform at a higher level. And from that, those strategies I talk about, because I'm big on empowerment, having self-sufficiency, self-reliance. And so I work with them on understanding what they control in process, in procedures, and behaviors, that making small changes in process, procedures, and behaviors can have transformative impact on their organization, on these 5 functions that we're talking about. And so by doing that, one, there's no cost because you're changing a process, you're changing a procedure, you're changing your behavior. I don't need to wait on equipment. I don't need to get a loan. I don't need to wait until I can improve my P&L. I can do that right now. 2, it's quick to have impact because as soon as you change the process, you're starting to change and starting to get results.
Yeah.
And 3, there's no cost. There's just really, again, because you control all this stuff. I don't have any cost associated with it, so I have control. I have no cost, and it's going to be quick to have impact. And so that's how I make a bold claim that I can get you to double your profit in 12 months or less. And that's how. It's not a secret. You can do it on your own if you know these things or have the bandwidth and commitment to do those things. But it's just that straightforward.
So important, and knowledge is power. Because you just created that curiosity. Anybody listening, like you said, 5 things. What are those? Come on, like shit. But you
Tickle,
have to,
tickle, tickle.
yeah. And I love how you did that, because a master of business development understands how to create curiosity.
Mhm.
You establish your credibility, which was awesome, and we've been doing that now for the last 10 minutes or so. But now you've established curiosity, because anybody in business is like, hey, he's got 5 things I can do that don't cost me anything, but will have major impact in my business. I wonder if he's going to tell us.
Well, and again, I have no problem telling folks because they're the same everywhere. And when I say them, most people are going to go, duh, of course. It's like, well, yeah, the secret really isn't in knowing what they are. It's in what you do to have impact, and how well you do those things to get change and impact. So the 5 areas are very straightforward and simple. First, you got to get a lead to be able to get a sale. So to grow your business, you got to get more leads. Not a surprise, right? When you get leads, you got to convert them into being a paying customer, somebody that you're taking from being a stranger to handing you over money. How do you do that? 1 minute they're a stranger, the next minute they're giving you money. What a deal! How do I get that gig, et cetera? So, but to grow, you're going to have to convert more of those leads into paying customers. Third, pricing. One, how much are you going to charge for whatever it is that you do? And how do you increase the value proposition of what you do so that you can charge a higher price? Because that's how you can grow, by increasing your pricing. And it's not as simple as just, I'll jack up the price. Sure, and you could lose sales. So there's a right way to build the value proposition so that people are willing to pay more because they say it's worth more to me. And that's the key. How do you identify that? How do you create that? But the fourth is around deepening the relationship. So everyone talks about CRM and they'll throw out the initials and blah, blah, blah. But what does CRM really mean? What does customer relationship management really mean? It means I'm getting more connected and engaged. My customer is getting more connected and engaged with me in ways that the relationship is deeper. They feel that connection, and they would be at a loss if that connection was broken. And so the question is, well, how do you do that? In different industries, they call it different things. In banking, when I was in finance, it was about deepening the wallet. What's your connection to their wallet? How deep connection do you have within their wallet? It can be bigger share of the pie, bigger share of their money, whatever. It's about how do you get them to do more with you, have more products and services, so that they are more entangled, connected, intertwined with what you do. But the fifth thing is around being efficient and being more profitable through reduction of expenses and cost. And so it's how do you become more efficient in your operation and execution so that your consumption of resources is reduced, so that your expenses are lower and your profit is higher. And so those are the 5 areas. And there are strategies, typically there are 40 strategies, not typically, there are 40 strategies that you can use across those 5. I start by working with them, over a course of 12, in a 9 to 12 month period. But I prioritize those because it's not about, well, I want to work on this one first because I like that. No, for every business, there's a right order of those things based on what you're already doing and what you're not doing. What you're doing that's getting some results and what you're doing that's hurting results, or what you're not doing that's leaving money on the table. And so based on those things, you'll prioritize. We're going to do them in this order, and then we're going to work through them. And so for each business, that's where the real nuance comes in. You don't have this issue over here in lead generation. You've got an issue really in conversion. Let's talk about why that is and what you're doing. And you'll hear some of the clients that will talk to you, from Brandon, et cetera, and say, "Oh, look, I got no problem, finding people. I just can't get them to spend money with me." Okay, then there's an issue. Yeah, let's figure out why. Well, but my product has these features and this feature and that feature. Nobody buys a feature. Nobody buys a feature or a function. People buy an outcome or a result. And I don't care whether you're buying a car or whatever. The feature of that car isn't important. It's the result that that feature provides. When they have somebody sit in the car and go, watch this, watch when I do this, boom. It's that pride or that status that they feel for. That's what they were looking for. And that feature gives me that status or the appearance or the feeling of that status, et cetera, depending on the individual. So fine, that's what they were buying, not the feature itself. And we make that mistake in lots of our businesses where we think it's about the feature, we think it's about the function, we think it's about our time, everything else. But it's really getting at what that our client wants, needs, what's the problem they have that they don't want, or what's the benefit they want that they don't have. And when you figure that out in great detail, every other business decision is based on that.
I love that. And because the simplicity of it, but then the difficulty of it as well, because there's always resistance in every single one of those functionalities. Now, I'm an electrical engineering graduate from way back, and we always understood with any circuit board or whatever it may be, you have current, but you always have resistance. And the balance of that current and resistance gets you the desired output, as you just kind of said. You get the desired voltage or whatever it's needed at that particular juncture to create the outcome that you're looking for. I think a lot of times business owners don't calculate resistance.
Right.
They don't understand resistance and what resistance looks like. Value, again, like you just said with pricing, you can control the price, but value is in the mind of your intended target. And if they don't see it as value, you got a disconnect. You have a problem. So those along that I look at that, those 5 things you just talked about as like almost like a machine, more or less. And you got to pull these levers, and you pull the right levers, you get the output on the other side.
Right.
Like.
So
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I want to hear what you're saying.
Well, it's a great point in terms of the resistance and the connection to. I talk all the time. So my undergrad is also engineering, mechanical engineering.
Yeah.
So you and I've talked about that in the past. That that the technical background combined then with our business degrees afterwards, really get us focused on how systems work and all that kind of stuff. So I talk to folks all the time about there are fundamental laws of nature that are true with a capital T. So one is for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction, right? So if I push on that, it's going to push back on me. If I want to pull on something, then something's going to pull it back. And so one of the first laws of nature is around body at rest, stays at rest, or body in motion, stays in motion, moving in the same direction at the same speed, unless and until it experiences another force, right? So if it's at rest, it's going to stay there. And when you start to try and move it, you got to overcome that resistance. So we think about it from a customer or client perspective, it's the same thing. They're sitting there without your product and service. They're at rest. How do you get them to move? How do you get them to take action? And so you got to provide something that overcomes that resistance. Their resistance usually is about doubt or uncertainty. I know the problem I have, or I know the benefit I want. What I don't know is if you can solve that. And so I've got to overcome that resistance. I've got to prove that I can do it. I've got to prove that I can do it at a higher level than my competitors. And I got to prove that I can do it at a price point that you say, that's valuable. I got to have that. Give me some more. And so it's all about, those basic things. So it really is fundamental. Nature, can't be messed with, so it's going to work that way. And you can say, well, it shouldn't be, or I shouldn't have to prove you can say all those things you want. Bottom line is, if you want results in action, it's as basic and simple as that. So when you're not getting results in action, you got to look at, well, then what part of that, isn't occurring, and how do I change that? What part of that system needs to be, addressed? What part of those 5 functions that, or 5 areas where growth comes from, am I not, doing things with? Now, here's the important thing too to understand about those 5 areas.
Yeah.
Some are more efficient and timely than others, meaning pricing and cost reduction are the most efficient ways to grow.
Yeah.
And by efficient, it means it's a one-to-one. I raise my price by $1, my profit goes up by $1. One-to-one ratio. If I just increase more units of sale, it's not one-to-one because I've got all my cost in between, right? But when I have a unit that's $10, I've already got my cost incorporated in that. If I raise the price by $1, my cost didn't go up. That whole dollar flows right through to the bottom line. So there's always a reason, to look at pricing as an opportunity. But the question again is, what's the right strategy for using it? We're doing that. It's not as simple as, hey, John, mark everything up for $1. Boom. Okay, and then watch what happens. Chaos can start to occur. But by the same token, reducing expenses by $1 raises profit $1.
Yeah.
So those two are the most efficient, and they're also the fastest way to get, improvement. So, one of the things I do when I'm working with my client is the first thing I work on, depending on the size of the client, is on cost reduction. One, because there's so much waste typically in most organizations and most systems. And so, from engineering, that if you don't design a system properly, then there's going to be a lot of waste and inefficiency. So you can get more resistance, which sucks up energy, right? Sucks up energy, takes it away from the system, which says, oh, now there's less downstream to be used by whatever appliance you're trying to drive. So how do I take that resistance out of the system? How do I take those expenses out of the system so that, boom, I'm flowing more efficiently and more fluidly, et cetera, et cetera. So there are ways to do it, and that's the first thing I'm going to do is say, let's look at efficiencies. Let's look at what you're doing, not let's cutting costs, not simply saying stop spending on that. It's what's not being efficient. And those are two different things. Cutting costs is easy. Anybody can go take a hatchet, chop, chop, chop. I cut those costs down. And your system goes to heaven in a handbasket, which is why when big corporations do layoffs, et cetera, it's almost never, ever very effective. It takes their stock market price up really quick. Analysts give them all kind of kudos. But inside that organization, there's typically a lot of chaos, consternation, struggles, et cetera. We're trying to figure out how do we do all this stuff with all these people gone, versus to redesign the system to be more efficient. And now those costs are just not necessary anymore. And that's what I work with my clients on. Let's look at what you're doing right now, what you need to be doing, and what you don't need to be doing. What you don't need to be doing, let's put that aside. What you need to be doing, let's see if you're doing it the most efficient way. Do you have the right number of lines for your orders coming in? Do you have too many lines for those orders coming in? If you can cut out some lines, what does that do for your communication costs and expenses? Are you utilizing the right number of facilities? So there's all these decisions you start looking at, saying, here's how I can be more efficient, and therefore how I can drive more profitability, more growth into my organization, fund more things. If I do those cost things first, it then funds some of the other growth projects that you're going to do, meaning that, okay, now I got more money. I could do anything that I want to do right now. Did I want to hire someone to be able, to run this department, more effectively, or to promote someone? Was I looking to scale? And now I can buy that piece of equipment. I don't need a loan. I just made my own loan. I became my own bank by becoming more efficient, driving more money to the bottom line.
And you're bringing up very good points. And anyone in business needs to understand these things and really step back and contemplate implications of everything that you're doing as you affect the system and flow of the business. What is going to be potentially the intended consequences or unintended consequences? There are always variables in systems, and those variables, if they're not understood or placed into the system, they'll upset you, right? It'll upset the process. So if you only plan and strategically put something together for 4 variables, but there was actually 5 or 6. This happens all the time. Those unseen things that happen, and they call those disruptors. Ooh, that's a big disruptor. You can imagine now the most widely adopted technology platform right now is artificial intelligence. It's the most widely adopted platform in human history, more beyond the car, more beyond television. So when you start thinking about that, like, wow, this is, because we still use cars, we still use televisions, right? So imagine what artificial intelligence that we're starting to truly use in the general population, the change, the unseen variable that now no one saw it would take it by storm, been around 20 plus years, but not at this scale. Now the scale is enormous. So all those 5 variables that you just talked about, those 5 levers, those 5 fundamentals, I would say, you know, when it is introduced to something like AI, the variables change and it becomes difficult to discern exactly what that's going to. And I think there's a lot of anxiety right now in our workplace, in our systems, in our businesses, because how do you account for an unknown variable? And I want to ask that for Sydney, because you're an engineering guy. You know, like, hey, you built a system, you have an unknown variant, unknown variable now in the system. What happens?
So it's a couple things. One, the better you are at your planning, the more you identify all potential variables. What you may not understand then is the extent of that variable. What's the coefficient of, what's the term, the statistical term anyway, but, what's the correlation, of that variable to the outcome or result that I want? How strong of a correlation is there? So you may not know exactly that, but there are even ways to be able to get at that. So in terms of experimental design and some other technical things I won't get into here. But the reality is when we start looking at some of these things, it's not that they're truly new. They're giving us a new way to do the thing we were already doing. So AI isn't doing anything new. It's doing it faster. It's doing it more efficiently than maybe we were doing it, because not that we couldn't have done it with our human brain, but we get lazy with our human brain. I don't want to spend that kind of time. I don't want to spend that much time doing it, or that's too many iterations. Let me just do it 2 times rather than 2,452 times. And that, or I can't do it that fast because I got too many things going through my mind. And so I think every time I do this thing, it gets distracted on this other thing. And so that's one of the things that people should start looking at. Technologies, new technologies. We get afraid of them because what's that going to do? What's that going to do to my life? And well, there's not a technology that has been created. It doesn't allow us to do the exact same things that we did before, just do them more effectively or efficiently. Even if the effective thing was a negative or destructive thing. So you look at the nuclear bomb. It allowed us to do the thing we were doing before, killing people, right? Do it more destructively. You could use that same technology, that same energy to do something positive. What do we use it for? For energy. You can use that same technology for something positive, to fuel the world, et cetera, et cetera. Now, is there an unintended consequence? There's a consequence, not unintended. It's natural. It's what comes out of when you do certain things. Because what's the law of nature? Matter is neither created nor destroyed. It simply changes form. So if I do stuff with it, there's going to be some output, some outcome that, maybe I can use it for good, maybe I can't. So there's things like garbage that we used to think was just garbage, until we made furnaces that burned up garbage to create energy. So it's one of those things that says, you can always find new opportunities for things. New technologies are really just about, how do I use that to do what I want to do, what I'm committed to doing, what I'm passionate about doing, more efficiently, more effectively? How do I do more of that stuff? How do I serve more people? How do I reach more customers or clients? How do I create my message more clearly, concisely, so that they'll understand what I'm trying to do? How can I identify opportunities faster, or go out and reach people sooner? So how do I do these 5 things better? How do I get more leads with AI? How do I convert more leads with AI? How do I identify a stronger value proposition with AI? How do I deepen my relationship with clients using AI in my CRM And every CRM system right now talks about our incorporation of AI and right? How can I use AI to identify my cost opportunities? Back when I was in engineering school, and that's a long time ago, we were already using technology to identify waste and opportunities for improvement. So it's the same thing here. I can analyze all of my costs, my expenses, the time frames, the trends, and all those kinds of things to say, well, you know what? I see or notice, I detect my costs always go down when these other factors are in there. When my volumes are this, when my product mix is that, when my operation is running at this level, et cetera, et cetera. And I start using that technology to control my operation, to control my manufacturing plan, all of those other kinds of things, to control or to analyze my e-commerce. So there's just a lot of ways, rather than to be fearful of it, to say, how do I use this new technology to do what I'm already doing better? And that's the secret of technology. I mean, often we get, this is my engineering hack. Often we get these great technologies and we use them for silly, stupid stuff. Okay, stupid is a bad word. Silly stuff that is like, what? That powerful thing? This is all we're using it for? Come on, look at all this other stuff. And so that's what I challenge folks on, especially with my clients is, hey, there's nothing to be afraid of here. This issue that we're talking about, here's how you can use that. Oh, you're talking about, wanting to write an article. Here, test it out. Write a couple things on, using AI, ChatGPT, whatever. Let it learn your voice. And now start asking it some questions, prompting it. How can I say? How can I talk about? What can I do? And da, 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 da. And all of those things, start helping you be more effective.
Yeah, your amplification of yourself, expanding your reach. And I love how you just said, utilizing the technology or the platform for the greater good. So you have a choice, just like anything else in life. You can use it negatively or positive. It depends on yourself and who you are. And I want to talk about your ideal client. For Sydney Warnsby and your business, who can you impact the most and that you want to attract to you to do business with?
So I always try to answer this question two ways. Who do I call and whose call do I take? So who I call is an active action by me where I pick up the phone and I say, hey, I'd like to talk to you about that. So who I call typically are businesses, not about industry, it's about demographics. Typically they're in the 4 employees, and above, maybe to 40 employees. They're probably doing, in the mid, 6 figures, 400,000 or 500,000 minimum, up to maybe 3-5 million. And they're what I call quiet frustration. Their owners are quietly frustrated. They're doing okay, and if you ask them, how's business? It's okay. Now inside, they know it's like, yeah, it's okay. I'm making a profit. I'm not in danger of going out of business, but I'm frustrated because I know it could be doing a whole lot better. And I just don't know how. I've tried some things and it didn't work. I've been dealing with it for months or maybe even years, and I can't figure out how to get it over to this other place where I want it to. And so those are the folks I'm looking for and that I'm calling. And when I'm talking, my ears are kind of bristling for, oh, that's the person, et cetera.
That's the job.
And there's certain demographics that might tell you or hint to you that that's the case. But whose call do I answer is different. It's that somebody calls me, I'm going to listen to what they have to say, and I will then work with anyone that's committed to the work. Because often people call me, reach out to me, and think, well, you're a growth specialist. I call myself a business growth imagineer, but you've got this specialty in growth, and can you help my business grow? But their thought is, can you sprinkle some foo-foo dust on my business? So poof, that it grows. And so what I do is help them first understand there's work involved here. It's not just, there's things that have to be done. Change doesn't happen just because we wish it to. And it's not hard work, but you have to do things. And I'm there to guide you, to advise you what needs to be done based on where you are and where you want to go and all those other kinds of things. I can do it for you if you want there's obviously a higher fee for doing it for you, or I can just coach you on how to do it with your team, whichever I'll go with that. So because I'll work with anyone who's willing to do the work, I have people who are startups, pre-revenue, people who are startups, early revenue. I have some people who've been doing something as their side hustle for years and are trying to figure out how to make this their thing. I've had some folks who've been in business for years, almost a decade or more, and running at very low levels of revenue that I've worked with to, get them to, 6 figures pretty quickly and then on from there. So it's one of those things where I will work with anyone if they're committed to doing the work, and I structure my offers in ways that I can do that. That is going to be beneficial for them, but it's also going to be beneficial, for me. So they're going to get anything in terms of growth, and I can do it in a way that I can make sure that I'm efficient with my time to be able to help as many people as possible.
Very important to understand your audience, who's the people that you're trying to help the most. And when people understand that, and like, all right, I think I'm in Sydney's ball game and I want to take that call with you. I know there's a way to contact you, Sydney. So let us know how to contact you and that process to engage with you effectively.
So the quickest, easiest way just to go to my website. My website is www.solutions, plural, solutionswithresults.com. Solutionswithresults.com. When you go to the website, you'll have all my contact, you'll have my phone number. You can, there's a page where you can actually send me a question about your business, and I'll respond to that specific question within 48 hours with specific details. If you go to that same website and /simulator, so solutionswithresults.com/simulator, you can actually map out your profit growth opportunity for your specific business. So you can put in your revenues, put in your profit margin, and then the what if. What if I change this strategy by 1%, by 5%, by 10%? Change this, you can do all kinds of what if scenarios and see the impact it would have on your business results, for you specifically. You can also email me, and I'll give you 2 email addresses. Sydney W. Sydney is SIDNEY W @solutionswithresults.com, and the other is my Yahoo address, SWORM. That's SWORM _22 @yahoo.com. So pretty easy, pretty straightforward. I'm on Instagram, I'm on LinkedIn, I'm on the line and roll. So I'm on a lot of platforms that folks can reach out to me on any one of those as well. Always using my first name, my name for that. So reach out. I don't know if you knew this. I do have one bit of news to make. I am very pleased and proud to announce I am now a published author.
Nice.
Yeah. So the book just went live. What is today? Today's Friday. On Wednesday, the book just went live on barnesandnoble.com and Amazon.com. So the book title is 1 + 1 = 11. The transformative change, or the transformative impact of small change to big things. So it takes you the concept of small change to big things and why it can be so transformative because of how these things are integrated, etc.
Hey, Sydney, we're at the end of the hour. This is wonderful. We're going to bring you back. We're going to talk more about that book for certain, and unpack a little bit about that so people can really get their knowledge. And then again, going to Barnes & Noble, Amazon, getting the book. Sydney Warrensby, thank you so much for being on the Black Business Network. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. Take care.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kinston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Ty app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayty.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaugh, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaugh explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur. who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, hello, hello. Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the Follow Brand podcast and TV series. And I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And we have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And I'd like to introduce you today to Andrea Clark, a powerhouse in health science and STEM career advancement. With a master's in biomedical sciences and as a doctoral candidate in public health, Andrea has dedicated her expertise to empowering professionals through upskill, her organization focused on enhancing critical thinking and problem-solving skills. Her deep background includes senior leadership roles at Mayo Clinic, where she transformed laboratory operations to support community health needs nationwide. Through upskill, Andrea bridges skills gaps, enabling health and STEM professionals to excel in the fields with confidence and agility. And Andrea's commitment to personal growth and continuous learning drives her mission to uplift others, inspiring a ripple effect of development across communities. With a strong foundation in clinical and research-based skills, she's a catalyst for career growth and impactful innovation, positioning professionals to thrive in an ever-evolving landscape of health science and technology. So I would like to welcome Ms. Andrea Clark to the stage on the Black Business Network. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you today? Thank you so much for that fantastic introduction.
It's all you. You know, that is your story. Fantastic. Thank you for doing what you do and setting such a fantastic example for all of us to follow.
No problem. Thank you.
So I want to introduce the audience to what we're up to. Me and Andre have been in the lab ourselves, cooking something up for probably the last 6 to 8 months, and we're going to unveil in 2025. We're going to talk a little bit about that because what she does is upskill. She has been developing a series of online courses that she invited me to be a part of. So we want to talk about that one first and then get into what we're going to be doing in 2025. So first, Ryder, just tell us a little bit about upskill.
Okay, that's thank you so much, Grant. Like I said, upskill is basically education service, an online platform specifically to cater to health science and STEM professionals to help them advance their career. So upskill, what we do is we partner with elite health science and STEM professionals in the field, bringing them onto one platform to teach them their expertise, their insight, and their critical thinking strategies that one needs to advance at various levels in their career. Because as you know, oftentimes with traditional education, it focuses on a lot of theory, but it doesn't necessarily prepare the professional with the practical skills that he or she needs to advance at various levels and pivot if and when needed as they evolve in their career.
Interesting. So you have identified a gap in the education world and curriculum and academia and say, hey, we've got to sharpen these saws, so to speak, as professionals go out into the field and compete and be able to grow, to get promoted, and those type of things. So important.
Correct.
Because we have a very good audience of Black professionals and Black entrepreneurs listening in, and people have heard about online courses, and there's various levels of that, from very basic, almost do-it-yourself type things to the very upper levels of an online course. And sometimes people just aren't sure. You're like, yeah, I might push the button, but I'm not sure if that's what I need to do and it's going to give me my bang for my buck. Talk to us, take us through your journey in developing this course and how you're adding value for upskill.
That's great. And I'm glad that you focused on that because as we know, online courses, you can kind of get them everywhere. So many platforms that give you that online information and that self-study platform. However, we wanted to, at Upskill, we recognize that no two career paths are the same. So we hone in on an individual approach, giving the participant and the learner identifying his or her unique circumstances, passions, and resources that's available to him or her. And then we teach them those critical strategies needed on how to not only meet that learner where they are, but how to leverage those in their everyday, career trajectory. So that's our uniqueness with Upskill is that we focus on a retentive learning module, meaning it's not necessarily always good enough just to click on a course, listen to it. Maybe you have TV going in the background or music playing. We actually give all of our learners with their course, we emphasize that they take their time and they go through the course at their own pace, of course, but each learner with the course comes with its own workbook. So therefore, they can actually assess what the information they're learning, pause the video, go through the workbook, really kind of flesh out ideas, strategies, obstacles that they didn't recognize that was in their path, and then create really the necessary building blocks to move forward. And so the unique part about our courses also is that each course has its own individual identity. So we love doing these cool intros and bringing you into each course's universe, if that makes sense.
That makes 100% sense because you approached me, I think back in March. I can't believe it was.
Yeah, so
we like you to do be a part of this curriculum that we're going to put together. She's seen me from afar. We've been working together now. She said, hey, I love what you do for personal branding because it helps in the development process of leadership.
Yes.
And you understand, like, hey, it's not just your performance, it's your image, it's your exposure. People know that as pie. Like, Grant, you've crystallized that. We want to give you an online platform in which you're going to be able to deliver that course to a number of different individuals throughout the globe. I'm like, wow. Yeah. But I tell you, she showed me what it looked like. I was blown away. Blown away. It wasn't just your, like I said, your typical online course, maybe in the different modules and click here and listen there, fill this out. It's an experience. It's an immersive experience, which a person, and the goal was when you come out of this course, and it's going to take you probably, I think, maybe 7 to 10 days. There's like 57 modules, but take your time. But it'll really take you about 7 to 10 days to get through it. But you have a skill set at the end of it. Like you've accomplished something that's tangible. That you can see it, feel it, touch it. Like I'm better for doing this, man. And thank you for just allowing me to give you myself, and you've taken it and expanded upon this, and I can't wait to roll it out.
Oh, definitely. And no, thank you for collaborating with our platform because, like you said, I think we first met LinkedIn-ish type of situation there, and you have mastered the professional and personal branding. Like you are literally the subject matter expert because the reality is, and over 20 years ago, I started my career in health science and STEM, right? I had no network, no money, and no clear path. But I was determined to surround myself with eagles in the field that would take me higher. So that's how I went from working as a hospital transporter to leading and developing a national department that generated hundreds of millions of dollars for the #1 hospital in the world, was because I surrounded myself with eagles. And that's what we're doing at Upskill Education Service. We are bringing the eagles to you. And Grant, you are one of those eagles. So we're bringing the eagles to you so we can tap into the how, the expertise, and to be honest, we're kind of ciphering your experience and putting it on a platform to give that to other learners to say, you know what, I'm in health informatics, but I really want to get over into project management, or I really want to be a CTO in my, company. How do I do that? And then we're basically giving them the blueprint, tapping into leaders and elite professionals such as yourself. And you're basically giving them the recipe, 2 eggs, 3 cups of milk, whatever the case may be. And if you stay consistent and you work on your customized approach, and I think you said about 3 to 6 months over time with consistency and real effort and stepping out of your comfort zone, you will see yourself and others will start to view you differently professionally, thanks to that BRAVE framework model that we have on the Upskill platform. So I would like to thank you first and foremost for doing what you do, to be able to, so we can take those jewels and, turn it into something powerful.
Well, it was wonderful. It was the timeliness of it is just beautiful, because I talked earlier on the program about the 30-day challenge that we put together for 5-star BDM, because I understand that people need the foundational layer. You need the foundational layer, and then you go to the skill level. And what the BRAVE framework is on the upskill is when you're at that skill level, like you've gotten some foundational knowledge, you've tested some things out, you understand the value of doing this, and now you need to hone your skill. So you hone your skill in the upskill. So my process is about, you take the 30-day challenge, you can get the tutorials that are on my 5-star BDM on YouTube, and there'll be different videos, short form, 4 or 5 minute videos there. And that's free of charge. You don't have to pay for that. But for the one-on-one coaching, for me, it's a $99 charge. It's a challenge. You get that one-on-one 30-minute kind of help that you're going to need on that 30-day challenge. But once you get to the end of that, you're going to need what we have on the platform for upskill. That's the BRAVE framework. That's going to begin to really shine you up and get you polished so that your personal brand is now well known. You're well liked. Everyone can then engage with you. And then we go into January 2025. We're going to have the Lead with Impact in-person workshop with Andrea Clark. Tell us a little bit more about your brainchild around that.
Well, like you said, we've been in this kitchen cooking up a lot of spectacular things, and really, just edifying the community at large with our creative initiative and, just what we've been visualizing. So it's not only, like you said, I love that 30-day challenge. I want to just piggyback real quick on that, because with the Upskill BRAVE professional branding course, it can be like drinking water from a fire hose. But with the 30-day challenge, it gives you that, that glimpse to life's coming attraction of, so you can kind of take it in bite sizes, follow that 30-day challenge. And then you're like, okay, I'm ready to really immerse, because that's what we definitely want to make sure it's an immersive process for you to go in and really paint that blueprint, that map out to your customized needs on what you need to do, where you're at, and where you're trying to go, and how is that reflecting not only inside your organization, but outside the organization. So with that BRAVE framework, if you literally follow that framework to the T, it's no way that you will not get the outcome that you want. And then, like I always say, wait, there's more. We have a phenomenal, because it's all about education, right? It's all about the growth mindset and always bettering your bets, right? I always say the bottom of one mountain is the top of the next, so keep climbing. So that's where we come in with our Lead with Impact, Lead with Impact Summit, where we'll be hosting a 2-day summit at Miami-Dade College, January the 25th and January the 26th. And when me and Grant was putting this love child together, we were thinking, okay, how do we want to stand out? We don't want to just be talking heads, experts, giving you all this information. Like I said, sometimes that feels like drinking water from a fire hose. Once again, we want to go in an immersive experience. And I really think, Grant, that's what the Lead with Impact from Vision to Victory is giving them. It's really bringing you into those different leadership roles that you're eyeing. You want to grow into those roles, but you don't have a seat at the table. And that's what we're doing with our Lead with Impact. We're inviting you to come to the table. You may be a product manager or project manager right now, but you want to lead and go into the strategy, or you want to know how to leverage the technology so you can compress your time to use your time in a more innovative and creative way. These is what we're teaching, along with so many other things. You want to learn the financials of corporations and the ebbs and flows of that. We have a specialist coming in, a real, an expert in what she does, longtime expert, over 20, 30 years of a CEO of a large healthcare system. So it's time for you to really, like I said, don't just look in the window and see, oh man, I wish I could do this. We're giving you an invitation to say, come on in, we'll teach you these skills. And then on the second day, we will all sit down with an executive alignment meeting. So we will now put your skills to the test. So you are at the round table now with other eagles in the field. And now we're talking about company mergers. We're talking about how to increase dividends. We're talking the language so then we can walk it out in our careers.
Man, see, that's where I love it. Is applied knowledge. I've always been an applied knowledge person. We create the scenario that you're going to be in or potentially to be in, giving you the experience. You hear that all the time. You can't get the position, the job, because you don't have the experience. So it's catch-22, right? Right. So how do you get the experience? Well, we're giving you the experience that you can then leverage. So when you get that real, that next promotion, the next opportunity, you have it. And that's from a career development standpoint. Obviously, it helps business development as well from an entrepreneurial standpoint. So you can be in the room, understand the language, and be able to speak truth to power. That's what that is all about. And you didn't talk about our special. We're actually bringing in a chef.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's part of our signature branded program. Talk about what just a little bit tidbit about what's going to happen on that Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, we all love food. We all love to eat it. And that's just the icing on the cherry on the top, basically, is that bringing in a chef. I noticed as I was excelling in my career, I had to learn more. I had to broaden my palate, as we say, right? I had to learn about different wines and different foods and different pairings, and where the fork goes here and the knife goes here. So it's stretching you, in all these various levels. So us bringing in a culinary artist to come in and not only broaden your palate and let's talk about the food. Let's not just chit chat and have another session where we're eating lunch and then we're putting the place away and that's it. Let's let this education piece that we're doing, let's allow it to be the gift that keeps on giving. All the way, not only from the technical leadership skills you'll be learning, but also into what you're digesting, right? Because we're giving you knowledge to digest and then we're giving you food. And we want to educate you on pairing of different wines and different foods in that culinary space. So whenever you go into those next levels in your career and in your life as a whole, you're more educated, you're more aware of different culinary, foods that you can select and things that you can do to be more healthier. Because a lot of times, high-level professionals, you're on the go, you're emailing, you're using a lot of brain power constantly. So how can we put certain nutritions in our bodies to amplify that and allow us to perform at a higher rate instead of allowing us, to go the opposite direction? So a chef is going to come in, a signature world-renowned chef is coming in to really tantalize our palates and really educate us on different pairings and food tasting. So it's going to be once again, a wonderful immersive experience all the way around. I'm so excited.
I'm very excited. And I know the audience just heard that and I could hear them now like, you know what? I want to go. I want to go.
Exactly.
And I want to be there because this is appetizing. This is going to be at Miami Miami-Dade College. So it's going to be at a venue of education, and it's going to be on their healthcare campus, right? If people don't know, Miami-Dade College is one of the largest community colleges in the nation. Actually, I think it is the largest community college in the nation. And we have been invited by the CEO, the comment of the president of Miami-Dade College for their health sciences, to comment and do this presentation on campus, bring in health and life sciences professionals and entrepreneurs. And we all know that a lot of people are either you're connected to the healthcare world, or you're a participant because you need healthcare. And you also are operating in a professional capacity or as a business in healthcare. So we were opening up, but there's only going to be 40 seats. We're doing 40 seats. We're going to invite 400 to 500 people, but we have to pre-vet them to make sure this is the commitment that they want to be in, right? So we have an early bird special that's going to start on November 1st for people that we feel that will be able to be a part of this cohort. So we're creating a wait list for this. I want Anya, if you don't mind, if you have that information in front of you, talk to them a little bit about what the cost structure is, and then if they take advantage of it early, and then we can get them potentially a seat in the room.
Yeah, and I wanted to touch in slightly just to say the why, because you said 40, and I know a lot of people are like, well, why 40? Why not 50? Why not 150? Because as Grant pointed out, we want to lead with impact, and we want to create an intimate, personalized space for professionals that's coming in to our summit to really have an impactful, immersive experience. So that's why we chose to keep the number relatively small, because we have a lot of information that we're giving you, like I said, from the a strategic level to a financial level to leadership level to technology level, marketing level, and then all the way to the culinary piece of it. So we wanted to keep that really small so we can definitely make sure the message is not only being delivered, but it's landing and it's being impactful with yourself moving forward as a professional, as you navigate, like you said, whether you're within corporations or whether you're an entrepreneur adjacent to the field. So that is like the main reason that we are keeping it at the 40%. I'm sorry, not 40%, the 40 participants, to just have that exclusivity and to make sure that we're really giving you the information on an intimate level that you can digest it and plug and play when needed. So to answer the question you were saying also, could you ask me, sorry, I kind of belong that.
So we're going to have a wait list. People are going to want to sign up. We're going to have that available in November. The first question you asked, like, well, all right, you told me where it is. That's Miami-Dade College. You kind of told me when it was. That's the last weekend in January 25th and 26th. But you haven't talked about pricing. I mean, I got to make sure it fits my budget, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So with the early bird special, it will be at $498 with our pricing there. And that's, us just saying, you know what, we're going to drop this price.
Wait a minute. Let me stop you right there. You said $500 and you get a culinary chef, you get subject matter experts, you're going to get world-class training, you're going to get Grant and Andre in a room for a day and a half, and it's only wow.
That's it. Wow. That's it. Exactly. Just $500, like you said, $498. And that is our early bird special, because let's be honest, any 2-day training, not just clicking on your phone and getting on here virtually, but showing up, immersing yourself in the experience, a world-renowned chef, top leaders in the field, such as Grant McGaw and myself, leading Mayo Clinic, working and leading and reconfiguring the National Institute of Health Laboratory, Howard Hughes Med. So working at these top tier Fortune 500 health science, scientific, and then on the technology side with Grant McGaw. And then we're bringing in a top tier CFO who's a force within her own right, coming in and really giving you that expert level training. And then we're stretching outside of all this STEM and tech and science. And we say, you know what else can we add to it? And I just believe, I don't know about you, Grant, but I really believe that $400 is just or $500 rather. I believe it's you can't get any better than that with the value that we're offering in this particular 2-day summit for you to come in, network with like-minded professionals, and just immerse yourself in a real world-renowned experience.
100%. So we're going to have the wait list available because remember, we want you to sign up for the wait list, right?
Yeah.
We're not asking for any money. Get to the wait list. Make sure you're interested. And that this looks like, and then we'll have we'll both talk about this because we have to vet people. Like you were saying, we got to make sure you're committed to doing this, right? And then we can move forward because the price will go up. I think we have that first. I don't know how long we're going to have the early bird right now, but then it'll go up to around $800, so it'll be about $799, right? For that immersive experience, and then and as the success grows, we'll have more cohorts. So probably every quarter we'll probably be doing it, which will be wonderful. But I wanted you to talk on a piece because through our research that we did, that why did we come up with a chief financial officer who was part of C-level healthcare systems for a number of years? Why that particular person? Because of the financial acumen that she brings to the table. Talk to us a little bit more that you feel is a gap in a lot of people's armor when it comes to that financial conversation.
Yeah. Well, what I've learned, even with my own personal journey as a healthcare executive, that you can be great at your job, you can be great at the doing part, right? But as we know, if it doesn't make money, it doesn't make sense. So a lot of times, the game changer is really knowing the financial aspect. I used to get a lot of feedback from my even senior bosses when I was in corporate. Oh, Andre, you have so much respect back in Rochester, and because I'm building these labs, I'm here, I'm all over the nation, like executing my job and doing it very well. However, they will send me the finances of, wow, because you built this department, we've increased the incremental revenue to 469%. And that's huge. I know it's huge, but I wanted to see the breakdown of it. I wanted to see, how do you accumulate these numbers? How do you project? How do you, what's the financial acumen? And I noticed sometimes you can get in a corporation, and even if you're a stellar employee and expertise at your job, they want to keep you right there because you're knocking it out the park. But in that time, you've grown, your curiosity has expanded. So you're like, well, how does this look financially? How does this look, on a technical aspect, or even like in my case, financially? I wanted to see the numbers, but they were so just enamored of the work and the team building and the strategy that I've developed on the national scale. If it's not broke, don't fix it. So you have to be a disruptor in your own right. You have to penetrate those spaces and say, okay, I know I'm doing excellent here, but you also want to have that visibility financially, because at the end of the day, whether you're in health, care, tech, engineering, whatever, at the end of the day, numbers matter. Data helps us make decisions. So how these organizations are driving forward is those financial projections. That's really so important. It's really the meat and potatoes of all operations. So what we're doing in this Lead with Summit Impact, I said, hey, Grant, we need to have someone coming in on an expert level to really give that visibility financially, that they can take as a takeaway, so then they can open their eyes to the jargon, open their eyes to the strategies on a financial aspect, and then continue to build from there.
That is so important. The financial conversation, understanding that finance is the language of business, and being able to articulate a narrative in your story around your activities and your objectives and the impact you're looking to make, and having the being able to put that in financial terms puts you on a different level. They're not expecting that conversation to come from you. So when you have it and you actually understand it, you're not just superficial with it. You're like, okay, I understand it. So we're having the CFO come in, and that is going to help you understand why that's important, because she's going to tell you from all her years of experience being at the C-suite table, the boardroom, and understanding budgets. How are budgets created? You don't just have a budget. Budgets are created, but how were they created? And what are the reasons that are there? So many people that I've been in my field, we might come up with a technology solution. We bring it to the CIO, and the CIO definitely wants to have it done as the chief information officer, but then it's got to go through the office of the CFO. And that CFO, a lot of times, could be the actual direct report. The CIO is the direct report of the CFO, and it has to make financial sense. And we have found with our research, again, is a lot of these technical guys don't speak the language of business, don't speak the language of finance. They speak the language of tech, which is great, but how does that make financial sense? How does it make business sense? And because of that, the business proposal does not get to that last leg of signature that's sent back. You need to identify this, you need to identify that, you need to look at this, because there are always implications of anything that comes out new that could be different. Now, a thing that I really, really liked about yourself, and I was intrigued in working with you, was your background. You have an amazing background in what you've accomplished and what you're looking to do, and you're bold in doing it. You know what? You haven't always been in South Florida. You've come to South Florida, but you came with an agenda, you came with a purpose, and you came with an intent to deliver. Talk to us a little bit about your why. Why are you doing this?
I think it's just, to be honest, who I am is what I thrive in naturally. So as you said, I did come from the Washington, D.C. area, by way of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Prior to that, landed in Washington, D.C. with myself, $600 and an 8-year-old and an air mattress. And I went from there to, like I said, leading in developing national department for Mayo Clinic. But after, I reached those ivory towers and corporate America, like I said, I'm always thinking, okay, what's next, and weather, I wanted to go somewhere a little bit warmer. So I was thinking, how can I go to the next level? And keep in mind, Grant, I made all those strides in my career. I didn't have all these advanced degrees that I had now. I did all that with a bachelor's degree, right? And it was really a lot of it, not only because I am a lifelong learner, but it's my people skills, my soft skills, my knowing how to read the room, read people, read, these nuances, these gaps that you don't really get in your microbiology, immunology, or OChem class, But that can really be the game changer of taking your career to the next level. So landing here by way of Washington, D.C. area to Florida, I ended up Barry University. I was like, okay, you know what? I got all this science behind me. Maybe I'll go be a doctor. That's how it all started once upon a time anyway. And then life just kind of took me in the laboratory science realm. So I get to Barry, and then I'm the old lady in class now. So I'm there in my master's program, and I see these students, and they're struggling. They have the science down, but they don't know how to interview, and they don't know how to communicate, and it's a lot of not knowings in that room. So I just start saying, hey, this is what you do. So I start helping them get accepted into medical school, dental school, coaching them. And then I aligned with that. And I said, you know what? I could do this all day. I can always help people to go higher. I absolutely love to see people win. I've always been like that. I love to inspire, teach, and lead, right? So I was able to, after finishing that master's, I said, you know what? What's next? How does that look? And does that have to look into the MD route? And I wanted to go global, because now I've done the national. What's next? Of course, you got to take over the world now. So it's the global aspect that I was really enriched in. And I have all this hard science laboratory research. How does that really translate to the community at whole, right? So that's when public health came into play. That's when global work, global research. As you know, I just came back from Africa doing a lot of extensive research in Zambia, Africa this summer. Great experience. And I just wanted to align that experience to give other people visibility, because I know what it's like to get in those circles when you don't have the background, when you're first generation and you don't have the last name to open up certain doors for you. So being the fact that I was able to be persistent to get in those circles by hook or by crook, now I just really want to give that gift to other people and say, hey, this is the playbook. This is the experience of what you need.
The playbook. I love that. The playbook. This has been wonderful. And I can't wait to get started. We're going to start the advertisement and the things that we're doing in November. Tell us, where do you think the online Brave Framework course will be available?
The online Brave Framework will actually be available next week on Monday. Let me look at that calendar there. So I think is that the 3rd?
Yeah.
Yep, the 3rd. So it will be there. That's our just kind of soft launch for it, beta testing, but it will be it's ready to go. I love this course. I was showing it to a friend up in New York. He was like, well, tell me when it's online. He said, because I'm ready to. He said he loves your intro video. He said, I'll sign up, so he's ready. You have some people up in New York that's ready for it. So it will be available November 3rd. But as I said, with your course, that Brave Framework, we are doing our official launch at the Lead with Impact Summit. But if you want to just jump on and, be proactive in your learning and upskilling yourself, definitely get on that Brave Framework. I mean, I'm being honest. If I had this information 10, 15 years ago, it would have saved me a lot of heartache, a lot of stressful moments, in my career, if I had someone with your knowledge and expertise saying, hey, follow this Brave Framework and not only be visible in your organization, but outside of your organization. So yeah, November the 3rd, be brave, be bold, and definitely take Grant McGaw's course because it will be available.
That is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much. And I'm letting everyone know you can go to my website. It's 5-Star BDM. You'll be able to see the 30-day challenge.
Yes.
Do that. I'm going to have a button there for the course, right? Okay. Once that's available, we'll get a link. So we'll go directly to the course when you're ready for the coursework. That's that next level. So you get the foundational level, and then you have that coursework, right? And then if you want the live 30-minute coaching sessions that go along with the 30-day challenge, I definitely let people know that, because that's a $99 deal that you get back at the end of that. I mean, what an offer you can do there. Once you've done that, now you've got your foundation. Now you've taken the Brave Framework. You've got your skill sets. Now you're at a skill level, and then you go to that masterful level. You're ready for mastery, right? You're ready to scale upskill to mastery by doing that, by becoming a part of the workshop. So sign up for the wait list. Go to 5-Star BDM. The landing page will be there. I'm going to actually launch that in November. So you'll be able to see there. You'll be able to register, right? So go ahead and register, get on our wait list, and then we'll take you through the rest of that particular process. But let the people know exactly your website and how to contact you, Andrea.
Yeah, definitely. So definitely you can go to Upskill. That's UPSKILLEDU.net. That is where we house all of our courses. Like I said, we have the Brave Framework course coming up November the 3rd. And be the first to jump in and just really, this is a great time to learn the skill because the new year is coming up. So you can have all these new skills, new tools ready to jumpstart 2025. So upskilledu.net. You can also email us at info@upskilledu.net, or we're definitely on LinkedIn at Upskill. And, we're here to help you soar higher.
All right. Well, genius is coming. And thank you for being on the show. So genius is coming. We'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know? A student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? that business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Five-Star BDM, Brand Development Masters, is a professional consulting and advisory group keenly focused on business development services for the small to mid-sized business and entrepreneurs. Although every business is unique, they often share business development challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. Services include process improvement and operations, digital strategy and transformation, business intelligence, digital marketing, and personal branding. Our business and personal branding company has helped a number of professionals and organizations to optimize and grow. This results in more business, more opportunities, better reach, positive outcomes. Visit www.5starbdm.com today to learn more.
My name is Katie Bennett, and I own Lexicon Presents Publishing. We are a publishing and media company that helps you take your story and share it with the world. You know, for a while, I just had my family telling me to just hang it up, get over it, you know, and I had no support. And it was in your program that I really understood the necessity for having that help, having that support. And so now I actually feel like a CEO as we scale, as our clientele changes, as my company is opening doors for other people to, you know, take care of their families. It's just completely changed from just a mom who was publishing books. I was at a point where my job, although it was paying really well, wasn't enough. And my business was always in the red, and I was tired of it. And so I came in just hoping to get some sort of help to just not end up in the red every month. Ooh, wow. Okay, so there was one in particular, I cannot remember his name, but he asked me, he said, why are you in business? And I told him that I wanted to make a difference and I want to help my community. And he let me ramble on for a while. And then when I was done, he was like, okay, all of those things are great. They make you a humanitarian, not a business owner. And he was the one who told me, he's like, you know, you have this great service and you're offering it at like a great value price. So to someone like myself, we don't know that we're going to get the value of what you're actually bringing. And so that gave me the confidence I needed to raise my price. It gave me the confidence to go after my, you know, my actual client that I actually prefer to work with. And it really just changed everything for me. I don't think without him kind of giving me that push, I don't think I would have gotten to this point or position. Wow, the benefits is just having a coach that holds you accountable. They set goals with you. That's been my favorite part. She has amazing experience, you know, and so she brings her strategies and her ideas, and she helped me narrow down, you know, what services I actually wanted to offer, how I could actually continue to offer it, how many clients at one time could I have. All of the information that she's given has just really transformed my entire company. And so I know I would have never gotten to where I am today and having some of these partnerships that I'm, you know, having now without her help. You're going to get information that you're not going to find on YouTube. You actually take the time to strategically give us the information, then give us time to actually apply it. I would also say that so that you're not just out on a ledge alone trying to figure this out. Like, you deserve to be in a community with other people who also want to grow their business. And then finally, you know, the biggest thing I think I took away from CMET was that I had a whole office in Longwood, I still do, and at the time I had not paid my business tax receipt. I didn't know that that was something you had to do. So that was like one of the first couple days of information, and I'm like, oh my gosh, let me go get that together right now. So I'm really glad that, you know, CMET was there for myself, and, you know, anybody else who has the opportunity, they need to do it.
Yeah, Oregon's it's a beautiful state. And we've talked before this, and I came from California originally, so it's golden hills compared to lush green forest. So it's a beautiful state. It's very beautiful. Understand how to take your, like, what you know in the real world as a human and what you know about your business, and you need to marry that with the algorithm. You need to combine human with machine learning. I was always attracted to the psychology, behind digital marketing and why do people do the things they do. But then it's quantifiable, right? So then you can attach revenue to it, right? And it's like, well, if I can understand and get to the mind of different segmentations, then I can start to show them things that will get them to buy the product that I'm trying to show. And to me, that's just fascinating. That is amazing that you can do that.
Innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turn to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a...
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. You know, people ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners, or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Five-Star BDM, Brand Development Masters, is a professional consulting and advisory group keenly focused on business development services for the small to mid-sized business and entrepreneurs. Although every business is unique, they often share business development challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. Services include process improvement and operations, digital strategy and transformation, business intelligence, digital marketing, and personal branding. Our business and personal branding company has helped a number of professionals and organizations to optimize and grow. This results in more business, more opportunities, better reach, positive outcomes. Visit www.fivestarbdm.com today.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
Good day, good day, good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series. And I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And we have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And please join me in welcoming Larry Pringle, an inspiring entrepreneur and leader who has made a remarkable impact in multiple fields. As one of the co-founders of Evolutionary Media, Larry has dedicated his expertise to helping businesses grow through strategic lead generation, social media, and brand development. He is also the creator of the 6-step accomplishment formula, a proven method grounded in clarity, intention, and action, which Larry believes are the essential steps to lasting success. In addition to his work with Evolutionary Media, Larry founded Perfect Fit Training, where he supports individuals in reaching their fitness goals through personalized training and nutrition plans. His recently published cookbook is yet another tool he offers to make healthy eating accessible and enjoyable. And beyond business, Larry leads the Man of Purpose Foundation, empowering men to build resilience, find purpose, and make a positive impact in their communities. Let's give him a warm welcome as Larry Pringle joins us on the Black Business Network. Hey, Larry, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I am wonderful. I am so glad that you're able to enjoy us and our audience today in the Black Business Network. This is wonderful. And I want the audience to really get a good flavor for you because your bio, I don't think it gave you a lot of justice in what you do, but you've been doing a lot. So let's first start, let's unpack your branding business, right? What you're doing from a branding perspective. And you stated to me that some people get things wrong when building their own brand. So what do you feel is, that misstep that's taking place?
Well, I think it's your who. They don't know who they're talking to. And the thing is, a lot of businesses I see that they put things out there and the messaging is wrong toward communication. And you need to know who you're trying to speak to, what message you're trying to get to them, and how can you serve them. And I learned that through just being in the room and just being in experiences and what I learned and earned and the failures that I came from in business. So just a little bit in that area.
No, it's a lot in that area. That who, I like how you came out with that. The who is so important. And so I know that sometimes people think, I'm trying to be real, keep it real. Let's keep it real, as they say. Your brand feels real, as you want it to be honest, but does it still fit? Is there alignment with what people really want and where you're at and trying to be honest about it? But sometimes it's not as balanced as you think. What's your input on that?
Well, I think we are people and we connect with people. And when you're creating a brand, you want to be really personal with the people. Hey, this is what I have. And if I can serve you in this kind of way, this is what I can present to you. And if it solves your problem, it's big. If you can solve someone's problems and it's really, really a pain point to them, that you can pay them, the payoff is way more and you can impact more people with it.
Interesting. So we're going down this road, but I don't think we fully define for the people in the audience the business that you're in, the evolutionary media. Tell us more about your business so we can showcase it and really dive deep into your why.
Yeah. Well, Evolutionary Media, we are a social media company that helps businesses, small businesses actually grow through social media strategies. I have been in areas of myself and my journey into this, and I realized that when you're starting off with a business, you don't have any money, you don't have an idea, you don't really have a direction where you want to go. And in there, you have to find out your avatar, who you're trying to speak to. And that goes to coaching and mentor, showing you who to get there and how to get there. And we take it into taking social media strategies and taking them from learning what social media is a tool. It's just a tool, a resource that we use. And we understand that social media, Zuckerberg and all these people understand that. So we understand to take them off of those platforms and generate your brand there through your personal brand, because they're $1 million companies. You can't get across to them. And if they shut your platform down, your brand is gone. So we understand that we can take them off of the platform because we understand that social media is data driven. And so understand that we know that because it was college, you know how the experience they did it. So we understand to take them off the platform and then bring them into their world and people get to know, like, and trust you.
That's so important what you just said. Two things I take away from that is that you don't own your brand on social media. So if you're on Facebook, you're running your business on Facebook, you're running your business on LinkedIn, Instagram, these kinds of things. These platforms, you don't know. I remember when Mark Zuckerberg shut down Facebook, I think, for a day. He just pulled the plug. How many businesses, got pulled as well because they were running it, they were overly dependent on the social media platform. And then there's a process that you just kind of talked to, like, that's a great for awareness tool. But when you start going from where it's converting, how are your converted audience to be on your platform? What does that look like? So that's why you pay every month for hosting your platform, if it's an online thing or you're doing things brick and mortar, so it's physical. I like what you're saying with that. But talk to our audience a little bit more about how to use that social media platform and then when to pivot so it makes sense.
Gotcha. So what we do is we understand that if you have a product to someone, you can generate them basically a lead magnet. And in the form of a lead magnet is a way of giving them something that's solving their pain points out. So when we give them a lead magnet, we take them from them coming from those platforms into their world so you can get the information. It's almost like the modern day brochure. It's the new technology brochure for someone, just to be honest with you. So when you get there, you're getting the information, and now we can say, hey, we solved this problem. What's the next point? So now you're taking them into your world, and now they get to know more about you. And in experience of this, we know in areas it takes seven times to come across someone to actually get to know who you are and what you're about, in passing. And then you got to understand that life and everything else passes and people have problems. So showing them the experience of what you have helps them catapult to that.
So important, because now we're talking about computers, we're talking about technology and how it's changing in this world. I mean, you get so much coming at you from an attention span standpoint. You can only have so much attention. And if you really look at a social media feed, you're scrolling. So you're going through a ton of information until you make something stop. So in that technology world, how do you become memorable to your audience and to make them stop and take a pause so then you can take them off platform and begin to solve their particular problem?
Gotcha. Great point there. You have to actually hook them. And that's saying, what is something we understand that people stroll. And people only are concerned with what they want. So if you understand that, you know that they don't understand that what their problem is, but you have to make them aware of what their problem is. And we understand by hook points in different areas through marketing, we'll hook them, and then they can make them aware of what it is. And we call that the top of the funnel, when we bring them in from the top of the funnel into the part of intention. So we make them awareness into the intention point of the funnel. So by taking them there, we can take them into the next step of, the growth.
So that's a great point, what you just brought up, funnel. And people have different viewpoints when they think of funnel. Are you channeling me? Is it the customer experience? What is the experience I'm going to have? And understanding when you're, especially a small business owner, you're trying to amplify your reach that you normally could not do just in your local market, because it's a global platform, depending on what it may be. And then you have all these things. So you're saying social media, top of funnel. And then you hear a lot of people then you put in a lead magnet. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Hey, yeah, lead magnet, something that makes you stop and then engage, because that's what you want. You want people to scroll, stop, engage. And when they engage, is that your second link? So now we've captured, maybe it's email. You've captured their email. So now you know how to contact them outside of the platform that they initially started in on. And then you can engage with email, phone call, and that kind of thing. Talk to us about how your sales funnel looks.
Gotcha. So when we start with our sales funnel page, we understand that the copy is the most important part, because if you don't have the copy point part done, then you can't get the message to the person actually from the start. So we really focus on the copy first when we start on the funnel. We need to ask them what questions. So when they click the landing page, they need to know exactly, is this for me? Because if it's not, they're going to click off of it. Or I always was taught, a confused mind, I always say no. Because if they're confused about it, they don't know exactly what it is. Is it for me? And they'll leave. So from the top of the funnel, we bring them in. And then therefore, we may do a video saying, this is what we have, solving a pain point, or actually having a webinar there, briefing them through what we have for them. Then they'll opt into the funnel. And so when they opt in, the opt-in funnel is just basically getting them the information that you have for them. And then once they come into the back end of the funnel, we basically telling them, all right, here's the call to action that we have next, and this is what we can solve for you, and if any other area there. Kind of call it, like they say, the IKEA experience. They say you're taking them through the experience of just the journey of what they're doing. And the thing about a funnel is you're taking them through the journey of what they're having and everything, and then you have upsells, downsells there. They can actually provide as much value to them as possible. But the problem is we want to provide as much value to them and solve their problems.
So let's talk about that. People like, you know what, I've been in e-commerce. That's been around 20 years. I've seen these things. People have gone through, first it was carts. People are abandoning the carts. And then now people are like, you know what, I'm using social media to get click-through rates or clickbait. I have my clickbait. Then you hear people talk about click funnels. When do people begin to not participate? They opt out. Where these kinds of campaigns fail, and what you're doing is helping them no, we understand the failure rate, what causes people to not follow the process of that funnel. And then they don't, those leads, potential leads, don't convert. What are you doing on your side of the ball?
Gotcha. For those kind of things, we like to do challenges. I understand challenges, and we know through psychology, we understand that we do 5 to 7 day challenges because we know people's attention spans can't last that long. So we understand we structure challenges in these kind of ways. We do workshops where we provide a couple of days. We provide in these workshops where we can actually have homework. So when you do homework, you have to come back. And that's my area where we're coaching. We understand that you have to show back up to bring the information. So that keeps people accountable for what they actually have to do. And that keeps people more involved. And they say, hey, I have to show up because I have to do this. So it makes it more intention and help them actually grow. We do different things like prize draws as well, because we understand through lead gen processes, through prize draw, one person has to sign up. Everybody that's signing up for this is leads just generating in for trying to give away from this. And I learned this principle from just giveaways before in the past. It sat to me and it was like, all these people are signing up for this, but it's only one winner out of this. Yeah. And I can say a structure that can actually help you. Once you get someone in and they want this, you can, if you are a coach or consultant, you can call these leads in the next day. Hey, unfortunately, you didn't win, but we have something for you, or we can book you in for an appointment, and it's genuine. They can either say yes or no, but we keep it genuine and those are leads. Because a lot of people say, well, I can't find these people. And these are leads that you have access to just on a simple prize draw. So when we understand these strategies and different ways to bring people in, and simple webinars and auto webinars and different things we bring in, that brings much value to them, and they can get we understand with the long form videos too, as well, with webinars and challenges, you more engage with people. So to keep more wow them with engagement, and we structure with questions. So with questions, that keeps people asking, and then we understand with questions that can unlock different things and say, wow, I didn't understand that. And then we understand in rooms when we do this, that when people ask questions, somebody's in there that may be an introvert or in some kind of way, they say, wait a minute, that's the question I was thinking about. But then that's why it's the power of questions. So we understand through social media and these different tactics that we have to understand to take people and get in the community and then bring them in the lead gen and then turn them into customers.
Man, that's great. Golden nuggets of knowledge. I want our audience to really tune into what you just said and when you start getting into gamification and what that really looks like. I got a cousin that does this very, very well, that he does an auction for an actual vehicle. It's about a $20,000 customized vehicle that he puts out as a raffle. And then he takes the raffles go out, people buy the tickets to win the car. And then somebody does win the car. They win the car, they actually get it, but then he gains all this other dollars and cents that come to him because people are buying the raffle. It pays for the car, obviously. And then he's got all their contact information. So those are the things that are great. And you brought up another good point that these social media algorithms are really tuning into, and that is the interest funnel, the interest, and what we call dwell time. I talked to one of my guys I've known for 20 years, and we were talking about the business development process and how things have changed. And I said, let's just walk through this. I said, how much time does it take for someone to read an email? And I said, well, let's say it's about a minute. Okay, we'll give it a minute. How long from like a cold call with somebody that actually picked up the phone and you had a conversation, how long would that last? He said, well, let's just give it 5 minutes. It was a good call. So I said, well, all right, then you got 6 minutes there. Let's say now you booked an appointment out of that, right? And it was either a 30-minute or a 60-minute. Usually that's how long an appointment is going to last. I said, okay, that's about right, about an hour. So let's just say you had an hour and 6 minutes with the client and engaging with your content on average, just to say if that was the boom, boom, boom. When you do something like we're doing right now, that you've done it once, you've done it for about an hour, and then it's replayed over and over again indefinitely. And I've done this on my own LinkedIn lives. When I do my LinkedIn lives on Monday, my dwell time is not an hour and 6 minutes. That means I now have usually 10 to 20 hours, if not more, of direct customer engagement by using long form video. And then I said that's a 10x return on investment of time. It's actually more than that because it keeps going on and on and on and on. People need to realize this. Do you inform your clients around how you have your message in front of your client indefinitely instead of just that one opportunity?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. I try to make them say content is king when you're creating your content out there, because when you're creating something, it's your message, and putting it out there to all different platforms as well. Especially, I said the biggest one for anybody is YouTube. I said, look at YouTube because it's there forever and people continue watching it. So as you there, they can always watch YouTube. Facebook, it may stroll, get caught in the wind. But when you're on YouTube, somebody's going to your page, looking at your information, and you'll be surprised. And I tell people, clients too, as well, keep going. Just because nobody sees it, keep going, because once they click on it, you may be the best thing in the world. They're going to be like, wow, I never knew this guy existed, where he's been at. But a lot of us get caught in the area, they see social media and they go, where nobody's liking my stuff. Nobody knows who I am. I'm nobody. And I tell clients, I say, don't get caught up in the likes. Focus on the mission. Focus on the impact that you're trying to do. Go for the run. Hey, this is a 10-year run that I'm going to do, and I'm going to show up every day for it. And when you do that, the people, next thing you know, you'll see people clicking and going, wow, this guy's been here. But a lot of people get caught up in the world of where everybody's going to think of you and everything else. And I say, everybody's got their own problems and they're not thinking about you. But if you can solve their problems in different ways, then they're going to love you.
100%. You got to look at how do you utilize, like you said, YouTube. And I'm doing YouTube. I just did my 30-day challenge and I put it out on YouTube. And each day, just like a how-to video for 30 days. Now, that content is going to go out there for a very long period of time. And to your point, don't get involved with the vanity metrics. And it really doesn't matter how many views you have. If you had 100 views, you had 1,000, you had 10,000 views. It only matters if somebody picked up your phone or sent you an email and they connected to you, and you have an ability to convert them. So that only, who knows that number? So I wouldn't get involved with the vanity metrics. And I love how you just said that, but fall in love with the process and understand that this is an amplification of your brand. That if you really took it to a traditional marketing, how much would it cost you to get a TV spot? How much would it cost you to get a radio spot? How much would it cost you to get in a magazine? How much does it cost you to do it yourself and utilize a resource from Larry Prano in Evolutionary Media? You're like, okay, I can do this one time very, very well. Maybe it depends on what you're doing. But this is going to live for a very, very long time. That conversation I was alluding to earlier, how many times did you go back and read an email from potential solicitation? It's like, it's rare, right? You just don't do that. But replays, man, most of my stuff when I come out on live, like we're doing right now, most of it is viewed on replay. So this is constant marketing that's going while you sleep. Everybody loves that. Like, I'm making money while I sleep. This is how this is done. So Larry, we've got a few minutes here to keep going on it. Tell us more about your services that you provide at Evolutionary Media so we can definitely know what fits with our audience.
Gotcha. So what we do is right now we're doing more of a reconnecting email sequence for people, because we understand that a lot of businesses don't check their emails. They don't put their emails out there. They don't have an email list. Or they may be, if you're in a brick and mortar, you have a list, but you're not even using it as a tool, and those are leads. So we try to reconnect your leads to you, bring them, wake them back up in a nurture process for you as well. We have different platforms. We have a space that we actually use as well to cultivate people into the email world and show them actually how to grow. And then we have an AI process too that we do.
Oh man, an AI process. Now I gotta ask you more about that. An AI process. Just unpack that just a little bit and tell me what you got underneath the hood on that.
Gotcha. So what we do there is we big on automations, and we do it through basically taking the funnels and automating them through different sequences and everything else. So when we take them, if we can set everything up in the if-else processes through all different kind of journeys. It all depends on the business owner and how he wants to take his client through the experience of that. So we use the power of AI to actually understand the process of the business, understand what they need, and you can get closer through basic data-driven strategies.
That's important. All of that's important because that's what AI can do for a lot of people. Is it's really taking you as a one person and amplifying you to 10 people. And for a small business owner, that's huge. Once you know how to set it up correctly, and I always tell people, for myself and clients, never discount the human to human interaction. You want to get to a human to human interaction as quickly as possible. It might initially be human to technology or platform or AI, whatever it is, to human, but get to the human to human, because then you're going to go a lot farther and a lot quicker. Utilize the tool in the initial stages to get there, to enable that human to human connection, because we're still very social creatures, and people will size you up by seeing you. But video is a very good tool to get that humanity about like, who's Larry, evolutionary? Well, let me take a look. Oh, okay, he's saying this, he's saying that. All right, let me check out another. You know, people end up binge watching you like on YouTube. Let me binge. You know what? I feel good about this. And I've seen this time and time again for the clients that come to 5-Star BDM, is that they tell me, you know, I've been watching your content for a while. They're like, oh. And I find out, well, how long was that while? 2 years. 2 years. So going back to your point earlier about, oh, you know what? I tried this social media. I tried doing a video a day, you know, for 30 days or 60 days, and none ever came out of that. And I said, 2 years, baby. 2 years. You're comparing not even 2 months to 2 years. And if you're going to be successful, you've got to be committed. But people don't, I think there's a self-gratification or the instant gratification that people think is just going to just supercharge my business overnight. But you've got to put in the hard work. And this is a process. You'll start seeing growth. And say you don't see nothing for 2 years. You'll start seeing some interaction, but you got to keep on the grind. You got to keep, you got to keep on your hustle. When did you, Larry, first realize that and then started to put that into your process for business development?
Ooh, that's a good one. Books. I tapped into books. Books unlock the master key because somebody wrote the book already on the problem and it's there for you. So if you read the book on it, you can navigate and it gives you the blueprint on how to do it. I always say books are the master key, and being in the room is big key in mentorship. I highly suggest I was taught a coach without a coach is not a coach. So you need a coach. Everybody, because you got to have direction. And a lot of us as business owners, we think, oh, I'm out there and doing this, but you may not be doing it the right way. You know, you may be going somewhere that you think is good, but somebody that's done it already, and a mentor that's been there, he's going to make sure you're right. And he's going to make sure to catch every angle that you're trying to reach. So he's been there before. So why won't you go somewhere that somebody has done it already so you won't fail?
100% on that. If you could talk to somebody that has doing what you do, but they're 5 years ahead of you, and then you can talk to them, then you'll probably, instead of being where that person is in 5 years, you probably get to where that person is in 3 years, or not, if not sooner. So to your point, get the knowledge. It's out there. One thing I realized during the COVID years, for 2 years, people were just pouring in information, normal information that you would normally have to pay for, right? They were just pouring it in to YouTube and things like that. And I love how that distinction, and I want our audience to truly understand this, because trying to go back and see like a Facebook post or a series of Facebook posts, it's almost impossible. Someone, how do you do that? How do you back that up? But YouTube, that's just a matter of searching for it, and there it is, and then getting the channels and getting that information. The how-to world is big. How do I maximize my social media? How do I do this? And you're like, wow, this is great. But the implementation phase, and I will caution my people this, I could give you the whole blueprint of how to build a house. But if you've never built a house, I think you're going to be hard pressed. I don't care how many step-by-step instructions I gave you, you're going to be hard pressed to really build that house accurately in order for you to dwell in it and live in it, for it to be a dwelling for you. I think that's the same way. So there's a point in time you need Larry Pringle, and you need to understand where that is, because you might have blueprints and you might have materials and tool sets kind of laid out, but Larry's going to want to tell you, like, look, you're going to need this, this, and this in the right order of sequence. So at the end of the day, you're dwelling in the digital kingdom that you've built. Would you agree with that?
I agree. I always say it's two ways you can do it. You can do it yourself and go down the journey yourself, and it's going to take you longer to get there, or you can get someone that's already done it already, and it's almost like a jet. You can get there faster. You can take a horse and get there. It's going to take you days to get there, but if you get on a jet, you can get there in a couple of days. So take the information from somebody that's done it and get there faster, because you don't know how long you're going to be here, and we value our time.
So give us, before we let you go, give us how to contact Evolutionary Media, and Larry Pringle.
Gotcha. You can reach us at evolutionarymedia.com, and you can reach me at perfectfitlp.com. And if I could give away something, I don't know if we can
go ahead.
Do it.
You got a minute.
I have an actual free avatar sheet that I can give to someone out there that's trying to start a business or looking to get into business and need to get just a blueprint on getting started. We wrote out an avatar sheet for you. You can go through it and understand who you're trying to talk to.
See, that's it. You know, you start giving away value. That's value for people to get started, understand it. I love that. Thank you so much for being on the Black Business Network. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side. Wonderful, wonderful information. The Black Business Expo mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that is on the screen below, and that is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students, you can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for October 2024, and they include NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Our TV Network, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black